And we are live. Welcome to part 17 of my Andromeda playthrough. If you guys are watching this live, so sorry I'm late. I ordered a sandwich 45 minutes before going live, and I thought it would get here because it's Jimmy John's. And it ended up taking an hour and a half, so it's definitely probably the most difficult sandwich ever created. It must be. There's no other explanation. TBC Anderson, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys. Sorry again for being late. I should have just hopped in my car and driven a mile over there and picked up my sandwich. It's definitely something I'll remember. It's cheaper to get it myself too, so anyways. I will be eating a sandwich on stream. I definitely didn't want to wait. I didn't want to wait until after I ate the sandwich. So yeah, welcome guys. Thanks for joining me. Man in Black, Anthony, my friend, Anderson, TBC, SVLOL, Mark. Welcome guys. Thanks for joining me. Dark Phoenix, Dylan, Val, David, from Italy, Lord Firefist, Crit King. Yeah, they must have made a masterpiece of a sandwich. They were probably quality testing it and stuff. They made a sandwich, had everyone else there eat it, take a bite of it. We're like, no, that wasn't good enough. We need to remake it for JV. I assume that is what happened. Okay, so on our plate for today, we're going to get rid of all of these allies and relationships missions. We're going to go do the Turian arc. We're going to go to Havarl with Jal. I think that's kind of just like a little, squad mate mission like we had with Vetra last time. We're going to find whatever this is for Addison. We're going to get some stuff done on Aya. We're going to get some stuff done on Eladin. We're going to find some stuff out in space. We're going to do movie night, which is after Aya. And then I think after that, we're going to go ahead and tackle this priority mission. That's what I named this episode. So, yeah. Welcome, guys. Rock and roll. Hex. Welcome, guys. Thanks for joining me. Catalan from Romania. Welcome as well. That, again, is very far away. Okay. Let's go to the docking bay. And yeah, there will be some intense sandwich eating on this stream, at least at the beginning. I'm really hungry, so please excuse my barbaric sandwich eating. It's if you're familiar with Jimmy John's, I won't say the name of it because it doesn't really matter if you don't know, but basically it's a sandwich with turkey, lettuce, tomato, mayo, and bacon. I don't like tomato on my sandwiches, so I take it off. I add double turkey because modern sandwich places, they get you on the turkey, man. It's like eating bread with a little bit of turkey. It's like, would you like some turkey with that bread, sir? It's like that. So you have to order double meat. And then I got bacon. And then I add extra hot peppers because I like spicy. So that's my sandwich. It's a tactical sandwich. It wasn't very tactical today. You don't like mayo, TBC? Ah, that is an atrocity. Mayo is great. Do I have Donor server? I'm not sure.
Hello?
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Do I have new email? Apparently this is a bug introduced in 1.05. Yeah. From Wilma. Hey, it's Wilma, Superintendent Kesh's assistant. Thank you for the bootleg spirits from Kadara. Kesh was pleasantly surprised, even if her system barely felt the effects. The rest of us slept well that night, though. Take care. Glad I could help. Yeah, mayo is good. Turkey is great meat. Yeah, turkey is like... It's not like red meat, so it's not... doesn't make you feel bad afterwards. I don't know about you guys, but... steak is good and all... but sometimes after I eat a steak, I just feel terrible. I feel like it's sitting at the bottom of my stomach. Same with a burger sometimes. Okay. So we are zooming out. I've got a sandwich over here in this hand. I'm controlling with another hand. Yeah. Turkey makes you sleepy. That is such a specific... like thing for turkey to do. That is so strange. I would get that checked. Yo, that random white meat, yeah. That makes me sleepy. As opposed to other meat. There's no cheese on this sandwich. I don't like cheese on my turkey sandwiches.
This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted once. Then the scourge happened. What's old is new.
Anomaly on sensors.
Okay. We're checking out this system before we go. I think we're gonna go to Havarl. Oh, I need to hold this and click this with one hand. There we go. Okay, here we go.
Found something.
Got that Ezo. It's a
I'm picking up something.
good amount of Ezo. Another anomaly? Maybe it's something we're looking for.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
It's so good. It's so good. I waited long for it, but the little cherry peppers they put on it are really good. Here's some bacon.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. I found something.
Yeah, maybe Jimmy John's was going to Andromeda. Maybe that's why. That's why it took as long as it did. Sorry to make you people angry. I mean, not angry. Hungry. It's not my intention. Do I own a V8? No. I always thought the idea of a vegetable drink was really gross. I mean, given I know I'll drink like tomato soup, but it's like tomato soup made with milk. Like Campbell's tomato soup made with milk is really creamy and delicious. I like it more than the watery kind of version.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, what is this?
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Nice. Very nice. I don't know if we're going to be doing a lot more research in this playthrough. We've done a lot of it, I feel like, kind of over the course of the playthrough. Now we are going to Havarl to do Jaw's thing. I promise I'll be done eating very soon. Half of the sandwich is done already. Yeah, I gotta get the Campbell's soup promotion money for sure. That Campbell's money. Kai, why is V8 Texan? I don't like associate V8. Maybe you're talking about being American. I just don't see it. Turkey contains amino acid L-tryptophan, which produces sleep-promoting serotonin and melatonin. Really? So you're saying that my friend is not crazy indeed? Sith Lord, welcome back. Yes, I did see the final unlocked memory. Those revelations were awesome.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Oh, a V8 car or truck. Oh, okay. I thought you meant V8 the drink. I was just like, what? I don't have a V8 car or truck. That's a lie. I feel like it'd be difficult to make your own tomato soup. But I mean, I don't know anything about making tomato soup, so. The sandwich was actually worth waiting for. Not delaying the stream 30 minutes, but if I wasn't streaming, I'd be annoyed a little bit that it took so long. But it's so good. It really is. Maybe I should just get some of my own little cherry peppers that I have here. Or like I have here. Okay, what's going on with this mission? Do I not have Jaw with me? Damn it. Can I log on to the quest, please? Accompany Jaw. Yeah. I think I need to swap Jaw in. No, wait, I have Jaw. That's Jaw, isn't it? No, that's not Jaw. Sorry. Sorry, Jaw. Mistook you for another random Angaran. You are not replaceable, sir. I am so sorry, my friend. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Heisenberg, Renfem, thanks for making it. Sorry about being late. Stupid Jimmy Johns. Here we go.
Jarl! Jarl! Wait. Is that bad news?
No, no. The Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up. Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Amadarao.
Nice to meet you. I know Angar liked the hugging.
Jarl's told me how much he admires you.
Really?
He's my favorite. Smart, loyal, kind. A great shot. Writes poetry, sews.
Mother.
I'm late for a resistance meeting. Stay clear.
Yes. Met Mama Jaw.
Your mother's in the Resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite. Everyone, this is Scott.
Hi.
Look who the carton dragged in. Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up. Me, my sister, Guan, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Finn. Then Bavzil, Roru.
So wonderful to
Hey,
have
Jarl.
you back.
Hey, human.
Jarl, you bring in someone special to meet us.
Wow. Cozy.
We like to live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you. And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
Holy shit.
You must dream of a big place of your own.
Sometimes. Maybe. Doesn't matter. This will always be my home. Oh, no. Put this here.
Schematics? Of...
When I was 7, my aunt stole a Ket weapon for me. So I took it apart. To learn.
And that was a Karkin.
Pet Karkin. Alfit. He died. So I also took him apart.
To... learn?
Why not? I never show people these things, but I feel like we're family.
I'm glad Ephra threw you on my ship.
Hey, there's one more thing you might like. Sit there.
Been interesting so far. Nice. You made that?
Long ago. It's not accurate. More of a dream, really. Just one more thing I want to take apart and figure out.
Me too, Joel. Me too.
Thank you, BioWare. Thank you. Thank you for these scenes. They're just fantastic. I want to give Joel a hug. That's what I want to do. Joel is my man. I want to give him a big ol' hug. The bromance is real. It's real.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Honestly, if I had a choice, I would romance Joel. But I can't with Mail Rider, unfortunately. Rockstar, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, sup chat. And welcome back, sir. We're glad to have you back again.
All systems green.
Will Joel try to take Ryder apart? That's good. I like that.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
We might actually have new email. My percentage completion is almost 75%. Here it is. From Joel. Ryder, thank you for visiting my family with me. For someone with such a small family, it must have been overwhelming, but you didn't show it at all. The kinds of questions that I've had to try to answer. What do humans eat? Is that hair soft? What is their home world like? Made me very glad for our 2 embassies. Stay clear. My man Joel. Jared, thanks for joining us again. Welcome back. I'm glad you're enjoying. Yeah, I feel like we're having a good time here. That was a brief little thing here. I think we should go and do the Turian arc. But let's go ahead and explore another system. Let's just take that opportunity too, because let's see, we have a few more systems that actually aren't unlocked yet, which means more will unlock as we progress in the story. So I do want to see, actually, I wish there was a way to access your quest. Whoa, Scott. Is that normal for him to just spin around like that? Okay. So where is the Turian arc? Maybe it was. Meet Avidus at the nav point. Was that on EOS? For some reason I feel like it might have been. No. It's way over here. Okay. So that's where we need to be going. Let's explore this system here. Yes, we're gonna do the Turian arc for sure. I am eating really fast. I was hungry, for sure.
Mineral wealth from this system once fed industry on Vold, and well beyond.
One day that might be true again.
Maybe so.
Anomaly on sensors. Anomaly detected.
The sandwich is done. In a second here, once we're done scanning, I'm gonna go wash my hands.
I'm picking up something. Anomaly detected. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
And thank you, Recon Specialist Bat King. That's a funny message. Thank you. We could get a Coke. Maybe I'll go get a Coke to balance out this
I'm
sandwich.
picking up something.
It's quite spicy. It is a spicy sandwich. Sexy shoulder, JV. What is sexy about the shoulder? Is there something nice about this shoulder? Kai, the only arc we don't have is the Turian arc. And we're about to do that, so.
I'm picking up something.
Not spicy mustard, spicy literal peppers. I think they're called cherry peppers. Could be wrong though. I bet Jaw makes great sandwiches. Kind of a key ingredient to being a good person.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying
Making
probe.
good sandwiches.
Anomaly found.
I haven't done the Turian arc, rock and roll. This is something we definitely need to do. And we're doing it right now. Don't worry about it, Anderson. It really just depends on how...
data to what we already have.
On what you were brought up drinking, in my opinion. You were brought up drinking Pepsi, or
Getting a scan.
if they were equally given to you, like here's Pepsi, here's Coke at the same time, which one do you like more? Then I think maybe people would change their minds. But Pepsi was just never an option. Yeah, and I've always drank a ton of water because I know it makes you feel good, better than you would otherwise.
Pathfinder, this is the exact nav point indicated by the ZK trackers.
Right, Addison's request. Let's see if this helps us find her missing scientist.
Damn it. The shuttle's just a relay. But I think we can get in their feeds. Hold on.
Signals through. Ready for coordinate transferring. Who the fuck? We've been found. Deadhead the comms.
Here we go again. I'm the Pathfinder.
A Pathfinder? One finally showed?
Harlan, stop talking.
Is that Dr. Kennedy? Are you okay? Director Addison is concerned about you and your tech.
Keep them talking, Ryder. Tracing.
All I want is to stop the stealing. I have outposts of people trying to start their lives.
Outpost starting lives, huh?
Let them see, Harlan.
They just forwarded Dr. Kennedy's medical profile. Ryder.
She's pregnant. That woman is pregnant.
That woman knows full well the state she's in.
You are really pregnant. What happened?
When a mommy and a daddy love each other very much, they don't let humanity die out. You're with Addison? Well, she fell in line with Tan, said we couldn't add new mouths until we were stable. But this wasn't about waiting until we could afford a house. We were dying. So I left, with enough meds for Harlan and I to get off the blockers.
How far along? Dr. Kennedy, how long?
8 months, give or take.
We're not going back. You're not getting my tech. We'll be fine without you. Tell Addison. Fuck it, don't tell her anything. Kill it.
They flashed the core. Couldn't get a trace.
Damn.
Addison will want to hear about this. And I've got questions for her.
Wow. That was really unexpected. Sheldon, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, I just won a dollar lottery, so I'm donating to the cause. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Do I work out? Yeah. There was a long period of time. I played high school sports, so I was just working out a ton, right? Because you have to if you're going to play high school sports. And then once I went to, once I quit and focused on YouTube, even in high school, I stopped working out. And so it's been kind of a struggle to get back into it. But yeah, I've kind of pulled a few things trying to work out again. So that's the only reason I'm not working out consistently right now. Still healing. Okay, so before we click on this, I'm going to go wash my hands, put this stuff away. grab a tactical Coke, and we'll get ready. Hang in there, guys. 1 minute, 1 or 2 minutes. I don't have abs. You don't want to see that. No. I'll be right back. Okay. There we go. With the tactical Coke, the tactical water as well. All right, let's do it. Turian Ark, lost but not forgotten. Here is Ark Natanus.
Approaching the nav point provided by Avitus.
There it is. Ooh. Looks pretty beaten up by the Scourge.
That's the Turian Ark. It's seen better days.
Incoming call.
Pathfinder, I think we're on the right track.
No kidding. Is it safe to board?
Only one way to find out. I'll meet you inside.
There's like some stuff. Look at the stuff flying around. Looks like little ships. Severe damage to all sections of Turian Ark from exposure to Scourge. Moving the Natanus would be ill-advised. Should be safe for a recovery team. Okay. Crazy dude. We should definitely bring Vetra. So let's bring Jaw and Vetra.
Limited power, life support's busted, surprised there's any gravity at all.
This can't be easy to see.
I'm not really a feelings type of guy, Ryder.
Even so.
Let's just find Mason. HO47C. It was supposed to be the Turian homeworld in Helios.
Like Habitat 7.
Whoever was piloting the Ark wanted to get here, no matter the cost.
They wanted to find home.
It's not really a home if no one's left to live there. Come on. Speculating won't get us anywhere.
Okay.
We're lucky this part of the Ark survived.
Looks can be deceiving, Pathfinder. The hull is barely holding together.
Damn, dude.
Thanks, Sam. Always a ray of sunshine.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
This definitely reminds me of the first part of Mass Effect 2. Where you could run into the floating chairs. You guys remember that, right?
Hey, this door's still got power.
I wouldn't open that, Pathfinder. It leads to space. Perhaps you could divert the power to a different door.
Like this one over here.
Power has been diverted, Pathfinder.
That's pretty easy. This definitely reminds me of Korra's arc. I mean, all of the arcs. They're all arcs, so. Not Korra's arc, excuse me, the Asari arc. Okay. Got some good stuff,
This one's still got juice.
Okay, let's read the terminal. Cryogenic stability update from Avidus Rix. Just received confirmation with the exception of the leadership and life support teams. All passengers have entered cryostasis and are sleeping soundly. Jacana is on her way to you now to oversee the closure of your pods. If you haven't changed into your uniforms, do so now so that we hit our departure time. Once everyone is asleep, I will do one final round, then join you in the abyss. Rix. Update from Captain Dia Praeton. No one tried to jump ship. Don't know if I'm impressed or nervous that everyone's that confident in the mission. Don't stay up too late, Rix, or you'll be an old man by the time we reach Helios. Mason. This is from the Pathfinder. Abby. Jacana said it was fine if you oversaw my pod closure. I know I said I wouldn't go against procedure, but I want your face to be the last thing I see in the Milky Way. You can scold me when I enter cryo. See you soon, Mason. My armor looks like an octopus.
Looks pretty busted. Think your Sam can get us in?
Don't give the AI all the credit. I help.
Excuse me.
I found a log from Dea Praeton, the Ark's captain. The video is corrupt, but I can recover the audio.
Play it.
Something's tearing the Tannis apart. Half the cryo chamber is gone, trying to get anyone awake to the escape pods. Spirits, there's no time. Find Mason.
Maybe she found him. Made it to the escape pods.
He wouldn't leave the Ark without me. The Tannis didn't get here on its own. We need to know what happened next.
The rest of the data on this console is corrupt. Perhaps if we find another. Or the Ark SAM node.
Alright, let's keep looking.
Okay. Let's keep looking. Indeed. That's where we came from, right? We need to go forward. Okay.
Well, we're not going that way.
Still scan it. Get some research data. Super important.
This one also needs power.
Maybe we can use the same trick as last time? Divert power from something else?
Is there a terminal here? Do we go up to this door again? Oh, hey. This.
The door should now be operational, Pathfinder.
Are you guys acting out a JV video in chat? I don't know if I'd do top 5 weapons in Andromeda. That seems pretty... I'm sure there are a top 5 weapons. It seems fairly subjective, right? I mean, maybe you can look statistically and say...
Avis, over here.
This is the best assault rifle statistically. This is the best sniper, and on and on.
There's still life in this one.
Sam, how are we doing?
Mason, bring it back.
Sam, help me out.
Like the previous log, the video data is corrupt.
What about audio?
Repairing now. One moment, please.
We're going to find him, Avidus.
Mason, he's more than the Pathfinder to me.
Playing audio now.
Sam, how far to Abby's pod?
300 meters.
An easy stroll then. Damn it! Maybe not so easy.
Where's the rest of it?
That is all I could recover.
Damn it.
We know he survived the initial impact.
Oh, he didn't sound good.
Don't give up on him yet.
Okay. So they were together, it sounds like. This is Sam node. So... this should definitely shed some light on a lot of stuff.
That door leads to the Sam node. We've got to get in there.
You know, I tried Persona 5. I'm still trying it, I should say. I'm going to play more of it tonight. But it's been really hard to get into for me.
The SAM node should now be accessible.
Sam, where's the Pathfinder? Where's Mason?
Avi. Commence. Stars.
Avi. Isn't that what Mason called you? He's the only one who calls me that.
My counterpart is suffering from severe trauma. If I partition the damage, it may be able to speak with us.
Be careful. I don't want to lose this Sam because we rushed for answers.
Avitus Riggs. Welcome home.
Sam, Mason sent coordinates to this location. I need to find him.
You are mistaken. I sent the coordinates.
Okay, this is officially getting weird. Next you'll say you flew the Natanis here.
I did. The Pathfinder ordered me to help Avitus find the Taurians a home.
Where's Mason?
Gone.
This thing's still busted. It doesn't know what it's talking about. We should have access to Mason's logs. Maybe there's something in there.
Abby, whatever we hit, a piece of it shredded my suit. Stings like hell, but spirits, it's beautiful. I need you to go on for the both of us. Don't let that temper get the better of you. Sam, commence transfer.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Even the stars look brighter.
He died before the transfer was complete. That must be the source of Sam's trauma. Why bring me here? What was the point?
To complete the transfer, the Taurians need a Pathfinder.
I can't. What do you mean you can't? I never thought I'd get the job. My whole career, I worked alone. I don't know how to lead people. I don't want to lead people. Avitus, I've seen you protect settlers. You found the Turian Ark. You've already been playing the part of Pathfinder. Just without the title. A title that belongs to Mason. Which he wanted you to have. Rejecting it won't bring him back. What if I let him down? You could only do that by walking away. Ah, damn it, you're right.
Shall I begin transfer?
It'll be safer on the Nexus. Suvi, call Tan. We need a shuttle to pick up the SAM node. Tell him we found the Turian Pathfinder.
Damn. Yeah, we definitely need him. I like how the SAMs have different voices and stuff. I mean, they are independent VIs, or sorry, AIs, right? That was really quick. I expected that mission to be long.
Hello?
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Invitation, Pathfinders only, from Zevin Reka. Ryder, I realize you've taken up with business. You're taken up with business, as we all are. But we shouldn't forget to celebrate our victories. The reunion of so many Pathfinders certainly counts. Next time you're on the Nexus, come by Pathfinder HQ. We deserve an evening to catch up all together. Regards, Reka. That's nice. Let's do that for sure. Stasis pods aboard the Turian Ark, from Jaren Tan. Ryder, Avitus Rix is leading a team to recover the stasis pods from Ark Natanis. For someone who wasn't keen to take the job, he's certainly enthusiastic now. If all goes well, we'll have saved the lives of 15,000 Turians. No small achievement. Wow. Broken World? Come on. From Liam. Guess we can't fix everything. Environment is one thing, but a shattered planet? That's about as not golden as it gets. Remember that feeling the first time we saw Habitat 7? Can't imagine waking up to just rocks. Augie's making accommodations on Prodromos, like everyone in the Initiative, and Varand is spreading word among her people. Turians will have homes to help build. Never liked the one world per arc thing anyway. We're all on the same side. Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to waking up. Genres include homesteading dramas redone for interstellar settings, and several remakes of a story about a day repeating until it's done right. It's Groundhog Day, right? I love that he attaches a bunch of stuff. It's funny. Okay. So that was really quick. I think we should go to Aya now. There's still one more site that we have to investigate for the attacks on Nexus ships. So we're going to go to Aya, take care of a few things there, do movie night, contact Addison on VidCon. Let's do that as well.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
She's got some explaining to do.
Director Addison, I have a sighting on your missing Dr. Kennedy and her trackers.
She's alive?
And 8 months pregnant.
Fucking hell.
Whoa.
She didn't disappear. Dr. Kennedy left to try and have a child. You really had no clue?
I knew she wanted us to fast-track the schedule, but we had no worlds. We were going to lose people. I wasn't going to watch babies die, too. Of all the stupid, irresponsible, selfish... She was always like this, even back on Earth. She talked me into this, and now we have to save her tail.
Wait, what did Dr. Kennedy talk you into?
She's an old university friend. We were catching up, and she mentioned a project she was training for.
The Andromeda Initiative?
She'd still be here if I wasn't forced to tell her no a year ago.
Dr. Kennedy seems to have a group with her. Stealing aside, she has support.
How long will that last? She's the smartest person I know, but she jumps without looking. Ryder, we have 2 speeches banked for the first child in Andromeda. Trust me, you want the one for the good outcome.
I mean, we're fine now.
What was the timetable for stopping the contraceptives everyone got before cryo?
Before Prodromos? It was to be determined.
You had to know that would frustrate people.
It was the only answer we could give. The alternative was more mouths and more death.
Yeah, I'm noticing his voice sounds like he's in his helmet as well. It's kind of weird.
We know how to find her. We find more of her ZK trackers.
Hopefully you can draw them out by placing more outposts. If she hasn't changed the protocol.
She's 8 months. She may be distracted.
This is a complete shit show. Find them, Pathfinder. The first human child in Andromeda can't just disappear.
Well, we already did settle a bunch. It does tell us where we need to go, though, so that's good. In Govercam and Zabre. So that's Kadara and Eladin, if I'm not mistaken. Those systems. We might as well do this before we head anywhere else specific. But next on our on our list is to go to Aya for sure. We do need to go ahead and do these. I know I said I wasn't going to skip them, but we've been doing a lot of this episode.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. We've got a crater.
Okay. Got some XP for finding a crater. Nice. Welcome, Eddie. Thanks for joining us. You're on this right as we speak. That's awesome.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, it is kind of a fun thing. Before I started doing YouTube myself, I definitely experienced that kind of thing with, you know, content creators that I watched. It's like, I remember when BioShock first came out. It's creepy. BioShock's creepy. And I would watch, I don't remember who it was that I watched, but I would watch a specific guy and play alongside him because it genuinely creeped me out. Like, I just wasn't willing to do it myself. But now, scary games have kind of grown on me. Except for Outlast. Fuck Outlast. Not a fan. Oh, God. Screw that game. Oh, we unlocked more places. That's cool. Okay, so we need to go to this system. And then the Eladin system as well. We just did the Turian Arc. It was a very short section, Sarana, but we just did that. Now, BioShock is a fantastic game. I just couldn't handle it as a When did BioShock come out? 2007? I couldn't handle it when I was 12 or 13. It was just too much.
Just detected a ZK tracker.
Scan's ready. We need Dr. Kennedy's location.
Understood, believe me. Something's different, Pathfinder. An Angara signal in the tracker.
Try and get me the last message through.
I love Mass Effect in terms of sci-fi universes. I'd have to think more about that one. I love sci-fi, though, much more than fantasy. Fallout? Technically?
Attached. We find the sources. Tech will give us initiative access. The breeder is also a symbolic target. No mercy.
Rokar targeting Dr. Kennedy. Suvi, do we have her?
Negative. We need another tracker.
Damn it.
Is it gonna blow up? Damn it, it's not gonna blow up. I was getting used to that. But yeah, I used to be the same thing with scary movies. Now scary movies are really entertaining to me. So I kind of got over that. Yeah, you know what? BioShock had an unsettling feeling throughout. And I think that was what really, really got me. I never felt safe in BioShock. I mean, how could you? And there it is.
Pathfinder, I've detected the last CK tracker we need.
Right. We need to find Dr. Kennedy before the Rokar.
Callow was right. Signs of Ket. But I'm getting data. The 4 trackers give us a point of origin on Vold.
That planet has no shortage of leftover Ket.
We don't want a baby near Exaltation or Rokar. We have to find them on Vold.
Looks like we're going to Vold. Didn't expect that. Here we go. Yes, I have played Resident Evil 7, and I really, really loved it. I will admit that the last part really fucked with me in a way that I needed to go and see what I needed to do, because I just did not want to wander around aimlessly. I won't say anything specific, but that last part, ugh.
Beginning approach.
Like the last hour really fucked with me.
Vold orbit is steady.
Okay. Back to Vold. It's been a while.
Approaching the LZ.
I have a feeling that probably story-wise we have about 10% more of the completion percentage, not actual completion, left. And then probably the other 10% is tasks. Because we do have a good number of tasks. I remember Darkness. I played the Darkness, though. I really enjoyed it. It was creepy when you went to hell in the first game, for sure. Okay. What are we looking at here? Way over here. No, no, no. Oh, that's a task. Oh. Huh. He wants me to do all that stuff here. We might as well. Game?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
So that was a fast travel without a loading screen, kind of. I need Drac. you don't mean literally. I don't think we need Drac for this right here. I did play the new DMC. I really liked it.
Go on.
Oh, why did it get interrupted?
Mayday, mayday. Any initiative personnel, we need help. This is the Pathfinder. There may be Rokar and Ket closing on you. No, 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 not now. This does not sound good.
Damn, dude.
Can you make a run for it?
Running is unlikely, Pathfinder.
Oh, I'm pregnant. Oh.
Is that typical?
Tempest, Dr. Kennedy will need an escape vector ASAP.
Understood. Give me a gun.
My kind of girl. Let's go.
Nice.
Nice work.
Okay, where are they? What am I scanning for? Oh, there's definitely more ships coming in. Yep.
Tell them to hurry.
We hear you, Doctor. Hold on.
I'm
Damn
on
it.
someone else's schedule.
Holy shit. Fire combos are so legit.
Looks like it needs power.
Man, Lance can have a lot of, damn, look at Vetra. She's just like, boom, 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 boom.
Take them out. Kennedy's shuttle needs a pass.
Oh, shit. Damn it. I'm trying to get behind some cover. There we go. Oh, it's not dead? I am clearly crazy. There we go. Nice.
They're too close. I'm taking off. Wait until you're clear. There's no time.
Damn, dude.
Got them. Are they safe?
What about it, Kennedy?
She gave birth right there?
We're safe. He's safe.
Yes!
Get clear, Doctor. But we have to wrap this up with Addison.
Understood, Pathfinder.
What? Was it already born? These are the questions. These are the questions I have that I want answered.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Oh, that controls the turret. Okay. All right, Salty, thanks for coming by. We'll see you next time. That was a sneeze. That was quite such a sneeze that my webcam went out of focus. Okay. We might as well do this task while we're here, right? Also, I'm not really sure that I need to, nor do I want to do all the mining zones. I don't know if that contributes to completion, but that would be quite something. We'll see.
In my lifetime, I've known only war. Occupation. Extermination.
We're going to change that, Jal.
I feel like the squad banter is better. Don't you guys? Oh, wait. Was it up there? No, it's over here. Oh, I'm just looking. Okay. I totally forgot that that's how it works. No. Colder, warmer, warmer, warmer. Colder. Warmer, warmer, warmer. Ferocious creatures? I'm supposed to find a ferocious... Is it just this IROC over here? I think that's what it wants me to do. Yeah. So, dude. Let's switch to the... Oh. I don't have a sniper. What am I thinking? Does this count? Am I cool now? No? I'm not cool yet. What ferocious creature am I looking for? Oh, hey. I was looking for this.
You found your first beacon. Ready for a taste of Heskar training?
Give me your best shot.
There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
Fiends? Ancient IROCs? I don't know what my squad was doing. Like, let's just watch Ryder deal with this problem. I really do like the Hurricane, I will say. Oh shit, there's another one!
Loading ammo.
Oh no, Vetra! Damn, dude.
Nice work.
Okay. So we're out of that ammo. Wait, what? What? So what happens if I revive her?
A successful hunt. The Heskar would hunt for food on long missions. Later, from tradition. Good work.
One of them is an imposter. I don't think the Piranha is particularly good unless you're really up close, and I don't want to get close to an IROC. So that's why I didn't use it. I'd much rather use it against outlaws and stuff like that.
You're gonna regret it. She's a pain.
Why do you say things like that? I don't think you believe them.
I do say things like that, don't I? I don't know why. It's almost a reflex.
It's like you're embarrassed that you...
Oh, damn it.
This is how we get into the Ket Command Center.
That is why I like Joel. He kind of breaks people down. It's like, it's okay to feel emotion. You don't have to mask the fact that you're feeling a certain way. I just want to hug Joel for a good 45 minutes. I think that's...
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
I think that's why. What am I doing here? Retrieve sensitive data.
The ambient temperature is normal.
That looked like a terminal. I guess it wasn't. Warmer, 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 warmer. Warmer-ish. Where's the terminal? Where are you at, terminal? Yeah, that is still going to be broken until we get back to the Tempest.
Life support restored.
Oh, it's over there. Did I already get this? Yeah, I got that like 30 hours ago at least.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge. I have a test of subtlety. Get into a kit base and download a full copy of its files.
Awkward. I already killed everyone, sir. So... Oh, are they gonna... Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm thinking about putting Invasion on instead of Backlash. I feel like I'm not using Backlash a lot. As opposed to when we first started the playthrough and I was using Backlash. I think it's because it's really good against Remnant, but... Because of observers, you know? Observers have always been a little ridiculous. So they did get nerfed. Yeah, it's like multiplayer for sure. A little multiplayer objective. Yeah, this is definitely no problem.
Hostiles ahead!
Impressive!
So there's 3 different download locations, really? Interesting.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
I'm gonna swap Invasion in now, actually. Let's put Invasion on for Backlash. Let's see how that works out. I'm gonna go ahead and save it as well. So this was... Yeah. Let's do that instead. And then I can grab the final combat fitness. Dramatically increase damage resistance when below 30%. Or increase while in cover. I think I already have the barrier thing that saves me.
Reinforcements!
Is that an anointed that's way over there? Kind of silly. Oh, hey. Hey, guys. There's an anointed right there. I'm getting lit up, aren't I? I don't need the thing to save me as I die. Rockstar, thank you for the super chat. He says, Ryder, no! As Jawl says. Classic Jawl. Alright. Looks like we're just fine. Where's this one landing? Right in front of us. Damn, dude, if I had Omni Grenade, that would have been brutal right there. Damn, nice.
Forget distractions. Just push through.
Okay. Final download site. This one is taking longer than the entire Turian Arc mission. Let's try the Valkyrie out since we got enemies at a distance here. This should do pretty well, as long as I'm able to actually hit targets. Oh, hello. Holy shit. Nice. All right, Scott, thanks for coming by. We'll see you soon. There you are.
We're not alone.
They're so far away that they don't even show up for powers. For like power lock on. If Invasion was a primer, then it'd definitely be like the warp of this game. But it's not. Okay, once we finish off these baddies,
Get a full download.
we should be good to go. Yeah, there's a lot. Definitely get closer.
Failure is imminent.
Oh, there's my life support. Okay, let's switch back over to the sweeper. Ket Carphalon. I don't think that's a weapon I've tried yet. Or if I did, it was very brief. Yeah, I think I need a scope on this weapon for sure. Now that's an explosion. Okay. Let's make a tactical save. We definitely don't want to get stuck doing that stuff again. Okay. Now time for just a little nomad drive on over. Yes, I am a terrible shot, Naf. Very, very true. The Valkyrie's kick is not my favorite. Yeah, it's not my favorite weapon. I probably should put a scope on it, but I think that would exacerbate the kick even more.
You have a fondness for large weapons. Seems impractical.
It's not about practicality. Half the battle's about intimidation.
Ah, yes. The Frumfrav do that exact thing.
The what?
Frumfrav. Tiny, timid creatures. When disturbed, they puff up and screech to scare away attackers.
You're joking. There's no such thing.
Would I lie?
That's good. I think they definitely fixed the banter issues, right?
I'm going to have to take some pics of this for Sid.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge. This one's straightforward, a test of combat efficiency. The beacon will agitate the remnant. Take them down quick. Maybe you'll beat my personal best.
5 minutes to take them out. You can do that.
Remember, take them
Okay.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Really? We get 5 minutes to defeat 15 Remnant? Seems kind of silly. Oh no, I was being facetious about me being a terrible shot. I was not being serious. Honestly, if I was trying to concentrate and be a perfect shot, I think I'd be a lot better than I'm actually being, but you know. It's funny how people don't realize when you're streaming, you're not, unless you're like playing a really competitive game instead of a single player game where your shot really doesn't matter, unless you're on a higher difficulty. Like, I don't care. I'm not trying to impress anyone. I'm just trying to play the game. And of course, operate a stream. Damn, Jaw. Jaw doesn't give a fuck.
Just got bigger.
Just charging that destroyer like no other. Okay, I see now why there's 15 Remnant.
Reinforcements.
But they're gonna throw destroyers, that is, at us.
We did it! That beats Andromed's count.
I'm waiting.
Excellent. We learned early on to make every shot count. That's more than enough proof of your talents. Come, let's speak again in person.
Dialogue is really delayed. Okay, let's see. I don't think there's anything else on Vold that we need to do. So let's go back to the Tempest. I think we're finally going to go to Aya. Ooh, man.
I can't help but wonder who it was before.
That's awful to think about.
I see them all as unmarked graves.
Did we get context on what they're talking about? I feel like I missed part of that. Yes, the bromance is real. The bromance is real. Stream has fallen? Not on my end.
You have new email.
Oh, yeah, it did actually. Momentarily. For a second. But it's fine now. Briefly. I don't know why that stuff happens. Does that happen to everyone? Because it's definitely not the quality of internet nor the amount that I pay for internet that causes that issue. It shouldn't be happening. Yeah, here. Let me just... Yes, but all good now. I'll just put refresh if you're having issues with the stream. Okay. Let's see. So we need to go to Aya, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and scan this system here.
This might have been a larger system once, before the Scourge.
As if we needed a better reason to document everything.
Common occurrence in streaming communities. Yeah. I feel like that's the case.
Getting a scan.
Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, when does the romance scene happen? Is it before this next mission or after? Because I don't know if I want to stream, have an entire stream with a romance scene in it. I might just split up a stream with the romance scene in it. Just because I know it's gonna get flagged, and there's a possibility of it getting removed. So we kind of want to isolate that thing. You like this idea, Nathan? I like it too. It spreads it out. Instead of doing it all in kind of a slog, a 1 hour slog of going through and scanning all of them.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. I found something.
We're romancing Cora. This playthrough, yeah. We've kind of locked it in. With Vetra, the romance was after this next mission. Okay, that's good. When you want it to, Jaws came up after the mission. Just a quick chat on the bridge pre-mission. So if I go talk to Cora, it'll initiate it? Because I really do want to split the stream up. Because that would not be the best. Okay, let's see. Now we're going to Aya. Since we're talking about GPAs, I went to a high school that was like top 10 in Texas at some point. I don't think it's when I was in high school. It's when I was in middle school leading up to the high school. But yeah, all of my friends, I have some very, very smart friends. They're all in that range of when you get ahead and you take all of the AP classes and you get ahead in math. And all the meanwhile, I'm just like, I don't really want to spend that extra time in high school. I'd rather not do a bunch of extra homework every night, even though I could have. And so I never did jump ahead in math. I would always do AP English because I could handle it. But it was more of a time thing for me. So when I did graduate, I think I graduated with like a 3.67, which is, I could do better. And then that didn't get me where I wanted to go in terms of college, unfortunately. I think I got a 29 on my ACT. I really preferred the ACT to the SAT. I tried a lot more on the ACT as well. I don't even remember what my SAT score was. And that was a number that could get me where I wanted to go, but it didn't because of my GPA, I think. And also extracurriculars. They didn't really, I don't think having a YouTube channel really counted for anything, which was kind of unfortunate for me because that was really what I focused a lot of time on in high school. And so, let's see. And so I ended up staying home and going to community college, which, by the way, my family was not in a position to really pay for me to go to a four-year university. Maybe in-state, but not out of state for sure. And so I went to community college, and oh my God, high school was harder than community college, at least the community college I went to. Holy shit. So anyways, long story short, I went there very, very easy to get my GPA as high as possible. And that was enough to get me into SMU, which is Southern Methodist University. Pretty good business school. And so I went to business school for a little while. And then I decided earlier this year to drop out and pursue YouTube full-time. Which sounds crazy to some people, but that's what I did, and it hasn't fared me horrible so far. We'll see.
The Moshai said you remember when the Ket arrived.
My father's oldest friend was chosen to be Volt's ambassador to the Ket. The day he left, they embraced as brothers. All the Ket sent back was his badge, and a holo recording I wasn't allowed to watch. I was too young to understand why everyone was scared. Why my father mourned for months.
I can imagine how terrifying that was for a child.
What frightened me was seeing how helpless my parents felt. All our leaders were confused and fearful. The terror made us hesitate. That's when the Ket struck. They'll try the same with you. Be ready.
Okay, so we're just speaking to witnesses. That's interesting. I don't remember this quest. Let's look at the context of the quest. Moshai Sepha. Oh, okay. Interesting. So it's kind of like understand our struggle kind of thing. That's cool. And then we need to get the movie night components from the vendor for sure.
The Moshai said you'd want to hear my experience with the Ket, to learn from it.
I do. Tell me about it.
They had just arrived. I was on a civilian shuttle to Volt when we received a message the spaceport was on lockdown. Security concerns due to the Ket. We were supposed to land on a nearby moon and wait for the all clear. Instead of landing, the shuttle captain turned back. Something felt wrong, he said. Later we learned it was a Ket transmission to isolate us for capture. The captain had saved our lives.
Wow.
You can't have been more than a child when that happened.
I was old enough to know life would never be the same.
Oh my god, that icon is stuck? Oh god. I just realized that. Is that going to be stuck for the... Venturev is here. In the world?
Ven? Thought you'd be in a resistance holding cell.
That was Ephra's plan. He wanted to throw me down a hole once he got his precious answers. The Moshai convinced him to release me here. I volunteer and they let me see sunlight.
You didn't trade one cell for another after all. And you get fresh air.
And servitude,
oh god,
dressed up like forgiveness. The Moshai keeps her high ground, and I'm the traitor who gets a second chance.
She didn't have to offer you mercy.
the voice bug too.
You certainly don't deserve it.
Think I don't know that? I should get back to work. They're not paying me to stand around. Oh, that's right. They're not paying me at all.
Yeah, let's do a reload here. Whew. Hopefully it fixes both. Someone said that they had to restart their playthrough in order to get rid of the voice bug. Okay, that got rid of the revive bug. That's good. I hope the voice bug is okay, because that would kind of annoy me for the rest of the playthrough.
No trouble, I see. Good.
Okay, let's grab the vid components and sell our scrap. We have a lot of credits now. I think that's the last step. Oh, there's a quest over there too. Okay. So we got to go to Avella, talk to another person, probably go talk to the Moshai as well. Yeah, the only long-term worry about doing this is the longevity of the medium and the platform. I mean, this is an optimistic perspective, right? But I tend to think that YouTube's only going to keep getting better and grow larger. I mean, it certainly has. The longer you do this kind of thing, the more of a following you build. Unless you just stop doing it and you become less consistent. So it's kind of where I'm at.
The Moshai said we should speak. You remember the Ket's arrival.
One of them came to our city on a vow to offer lavish gifts. We lined up along the street to watch the alien walk with our ambassador. As it passed, it stopped and knelt in front of me. I still dream of what it said. Young one, you are meant for greatness.
Now I know why my arrival had everyone on edge.
When I saw you walk with Paran through our city, I hoped the guards would kill you. I will never trust outsiders again.
Wow. It's pretty serious shit. I don't mean YouTube itself getting better. I mean having an online presence and a platform. It only grows if you're consistent with it. It's pretty much a fact. Okay.
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked this up. Any idea what it might be?
How in the skies did you find an Angaran star map? One that still works, even? It must be pre-Scourge. If we analyze it, we can learn where our people traveled before the Dark Age.
Aren't star maps usually bigger?
An Angaran star map isn't used for navigation. It acts as a log of where its owner traveled. This one's data is locked, but Aelin can decrypt it for me.
Is this Angaran? I found it on one of your homeworlds.
Son above. It's an ancient Ravan, a musical instrument. It uses Angara's body energy to produce music. We have them now, but nothing this beautiful. The songs it played were probably lost long ago. How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories, it's all gone.
I can't imagine losing everything that way.
You left your culture behind. This isn't much different. In any case, relics like this help us. You've given me more to study than I ever expected. I've got a lot of work ahead. Thank you for your help, Pathfinder. I'll let you know if I discover anything.
No, we're not gonna, Wait, there's more relics to do? No, we just completed that. What was I saying? I don't even remember what I was saying. I was thinking about movie night. Oh yeah, we're not flirting with her because we already picked Cora. Yeah. So we're getting that scene, and I've heard the scene is quite lewd on a prude to lewd scale. It's pretty lewd. So we'll save it.
More of your outposts need help, if you have time. Eladin's water purifier can't keep up with demand. They're requesting one of those Angaran ionic filters. There are engineers who work in the aqueducts here. I'll bet they have what we need.
On it. One filter coming up.
Okay. Do I get the filter here? So many tasks, holy shit. Ionic filter on Aya. Yes, that is where we get it. We get it from here. Okay, so let's just fast travel over here. Yeah, the Angara are larger than humans for sure. Yeah, I think this wraps around. Yeah. Engineer.
Do you work on water filtration here?
I designed the system for it.
Can you sell me an ionic filter? My people need it on Eladin.
If they're tough enough for Eladin, they deserve help. Here.
Oh, apparently this item, by the way, is like an adapter meme reference. I should probably just fast travel, shouldn't I? It says, I saw it this morning on the subreddit. We'll take a look at it. No, we're going to show the full scene. The full Cora scene. But I think we're going to split it into a separate video. That's the idea. Let's see. Because I know how that stuff works. Let's see. Oh yeah, so check it. I don't know if you can see it on stream, but it's a BDMI to EGA adapter. It's a reference to HDMI to VGA. Pretty cheeky. Yeah, it'll be a sexy stream for sure. Yeah, if it was something I would censor and stream it like on a full stream, I'd have to apply it through my streaming software.
I managed to find an ionic filter for Eladin. Make sure they get it.
I'll get this delivered right away. They'll be relieved to have enough water.
All right, good. Good to know. Usually that guy gave me like 3 quests to do at once before. Okay, it's movie night time. So excited for movie night. So excited. I think it is. Right? Or is there another step like Drac or something? Male writer can have like, I think it's 5 heterosexual romances and
Welcome back.
2 homosexual romances.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
And some of them, some characters are both. No, I don't, Sam. It's just a prank, bro. That's what Sam is saying. Okay, let's find Joel. Where you at, Joel? Where you at, son? My buddy. My bestie. We already did the Turian arc. Come on. Okay. Joel. Joel, my man, wait. Do I not know how to read maps? He totally teleported. Totally teleported. Or no, he's downstairs. Okay. I got one more mission? Damn. I was looking forward to movie night. Might as well just go do it immediately. And I went the wrong way. Jesus Christ. Right? It keeps telling me to go to the ladder. That's the problem. Where's Joel? Just bring me to Joel. No, he's here. Oh my gosh, stream. Where is Joel? There he is. Goodness.
Ah, you acquired the components?
Yes. I'm looking forward to seeing what you and Gil put together.
He's very gifted. When we succeed, more of your people can experience our stories as they are meant to be enjoyed. Goda Tavitara, the Lulia Reborn trilogy. I'm weeping a bit already.
That's so funny. He's already crying. Okay. So now, in order to trigger the next part, I think I just have to do something? Maybe get an email? Let's change our casual outfit colors real quick. Do movie night after the romance is finished? Okay. If that's the case, then we'll have to save movie night. Why do you want yellow so much, server? Hi, Crash Ninja. Welcome back. Friedrich, welcome back as well. Okay, so what do we have on the list? If that's the case, then maybe we should... Wait. Contact her again? Okay. Investigate the second missing satellite nav point. We're going to try to do as much as we can that's not a task before we start this mission. But maybe not including movie night and romance. Stop stream, romance, then start stream again. Maybe. I'm thinking when we come back on Tuesday, since we're not streaming tomorrow.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
We'll start it out with the romance. And then we'll start the actual stream. I'm going to show the actual romance scene. Yeah, I don't care. All you have to do is flag it. I think. It's full on nudity, yeah.
Pathfinder, I have Dr. Kennedy on the channel. She is very tired, but alive.
And the baby?
Lunch like a banshee. And safe.
And now that you're back in the fold, it's the Initiative's job to keep you safe.
This all started with tech that could steal Initiative resources.
Dr. Kennedy has graciously offered to return her research, and any resources gained along the way.
I could always just purge all data.
No, thank you. We'll keep things simple. You and your trackers all safely accounted for.
We fought off Ket and Rokar. Those threats won't just go away.
That's the Nexus way. Shut the doors and hope. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful as hell, but it won't be long before none of this matters. There's others out there. I was just furthest along. If you want us safe, make it all safe.
Prodromos has started reversing the procreation blockers. You'll fit right in.
It's not too far. If you ever want to talk.
I haven't changed, Foster.
That's what I hoped you'd say.
You never said what name you chose. Maybe Pathfinder? Scott's good too.
No, it's David. David Edward, for an old friend. Goodbye, Ryder, and thank you.
That was good. Yes, I've heard it's a very detailed scene. Okay, that's it for our allies and relationships, at least for now. That's interesting. So we got some space stuff to do. Eladin, more space stuff. Yeah. So let's just check out our galaxy map real quick. Oh, that was an Anderson reference? Really? David Edward Anderson. Hot damn. That's awesome. That's really cool. I didn't catch on to that. Was there another Anderson reference? I feel like there wasn't. Okay, let's go scan another system. We've been pretty good about scanning these systems. We only have 3 that we haven't scanned at this point, and then these 4 are going to unlock, I'm pretty sure. Talk to Liam. Okay, we'll go around and talk to everyone except for Cora, because she'll want to get it on. She will.
This place is almost off our star charts.
Considering what they were up against, your explorers made it a long way out.
Okay, lots of places to explore here. Cora needs to fix the lights in the Pathfinder's quarters. Yeah. Yeah.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
I did not speculate that there would be 10 to 12 planets to scan. I did speculate that there would be 10 to 12 to land on and explore, which was wrong. But honestly, given the scale, I don't know if I'd want that. I mean, the game would have expanded so much more, and there's a real level of criticism in 2017 for games that are big for the sake of being big. People don't like that anymore. It used to be, why can't we make our games bigger? They're so linear. Let's make them open world. Now it's like, please don't make your game too big and open world.
Deploying probe.
It's funny.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I don't think I ever said there was going to be only 10 to 12 to scan. No, because he said there's almost, the trailer said there was almost over 100 planets to scan. Yeah. Oh, we're definitely showing the romance scene, but we're gonna split it out for sure. Thank you for the miscellaneous Jacob memes, Hootie. There's actually some pretty good Jacob memes, including my own meme. Oh yeah, I was talking to my friends the other day about PlayStation exclusives. This is not a console wars conversation. This is just an objective fact. Coming from someone who plays most of their games on an Xbox One. PlayStation 4 blows Xbox out of the water in terms of exclusives right now, as it stands. Another entry to even further the gap is Horizon. It's kind of crazy. It really is. It's surprising to me. Okay, so there's some space stuff. It has to be in these final ones. So we're going to go ahead and explore these final ones over here.
The light on the side of this cluster is so different. Maybe the Scourge is absorbing certain wavelengths.
Does it ever give anything back?
Anomaly on sensors.
Okay, hopefully this is something we're looking for.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
We're having a separate stream, Jake, for the romance. And I don't know if that's going to be today or tomorrow. I think we can do this upcoming mission without forcing the romance. I don't really know for sure because, again, this is a blind playthrough and I'm trying not to spoil certain things for myself. But I think for right now, the plan is to do some more space exploration like we're doing right now, wrap up what we can, do the journey to Meridian mission, see what that opens up, and then possibly we could do the romance scene at the end of the stream today, or start of next stream on Tuesday. Matt, if you do want to see a Horizon Zero Dawn walkthrough, I did stream the entire thing in walkthrough form already, so that's on the channel.
Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
TVC wants me to bring forth the scene, excuse me, today. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how we are on time. I'm sure the mission isn't that long. Missions in this game aren't particularly long. Single missions. I'm enjoying the Jacob memes. Oh, man. Is Kai spreading lives? Lives? Did I just say that? Lies?
Anomaly on sensors.
Kai, why are you spreading the lives, dude?
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Does everyone get the reference that we were talking about? It's a very old video I made. Very old video. It might be perceived in negative lights, but know that it comes from a place of ridiculousness. We'll leave it at that. I don't know how to explain myself. Okay. Let's go explore this final system and then we'll get a move on. There is no escape pod.
Remote systems in the cluster. We're on the brink.
Exciting, isn't it?
Bleeding Ruby. Interesting. I expect it to be a red planet, at the very least. Looks like it's not. Bleeding Ruby. Named by an exile with a penchant for poetry. I guess it's bleeding because of the lava-looking stuff going on there. Yeah, no escape pods. They're all gone. We're Awfulcopter. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for the super chat. Says, I finally get to catch your stream live. Well, we're happy to have you here. Thanks for joining us.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Some good amount of beryllium. Our streams are usually 4 hours. We used to go for 5, but that was kind of killing me. So we've minimized a little bit to 4. Okay, now let me just double check, make sure there's not something I want to do before. It sounds like, since I've literally discovered all the systems that I can so far, that I can't find the second missing satellite. We could go to Eladin, but I kind of don't want to. And then this one as well, Life on the Frontier. We have a bunch of other tasks and stuff, but I think we're going to go forth and do Journey to Meridian, because that is the title of this episode, so. Actually, shit. Let me, Oh, we have to go back to the Nexus, okay. Let me go ahead and make a tactical save here. I never played Mountain Blade server. Is that just a PC game? I believe it is. If I track the quest, it'll show me the system to go to, says Nathan. Okay. Let me see. Let's just see if it does. Okay. I'm sure it will. Aha, it certainly does. Let's do that stuff real quick. I know. I said we would go, and we were going to. Let's do this real quick, though. The Coke is gone. Time to switch to water. Tactical drink switch.
You're sure that astronomer's nav points are correct?
He seemed to think so.
There's nothing out here.
The Scourge didn't swallow a satellite whole. You can't do that, right?
I'll let you know. Let's check other nav points.
Other nav points? Ah, shit. Okay, no, we're continuing. I thought it'd be done. Oh my gosh. Tactical drink switch. Black Jackal, welcome. We are doing the Journey to Meridian main mission. Hey, look at those arcs docked there. That's really cool. I guess that updates over the course of the game. It has to, right? It's all of them except for the Turian, I suppose, since that one couldn't move. Bathala, welcome back. The stream's going well. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we've been doing a bunch of miscellaneous side stuff, but now we're getting back on the main path. So I need to go ahead and untrack that, put this on, which brings us to operations, I believe, or not. Okay, we're gonna make a tactical save before we actually go in here.
Ryder, good to see you. We've been working with Dr. Aradana and her team on the problem of getting to Meridian.
We think we have the answer.
I'm listening.
It's plans for new technology we've designated Ghost Storm.
When you approach Meridian, our own ships can broadcast fake returns for the Tempest.
The Ket won't know which is real. It will confuse their sensors and draw their ships off.
It could buy you some time.
I can work with that, just enough to give us an advantage.
The rest is up to you.
I can handle it, though it means going against the initiative. We're alone here. You didn't hear that.
Hear what? We've been collating gamma charts all day.
Lol.
A risk comes with the job. Part of being a Pathfinder.
Sure, if they'd pay us once in a while.
Not likely after this.
First, you'll need to research the Ghost Storm technology. Then we'll rendezvous at Meridian.
Good luck.
So I guess we literally have to?
Largely because Ket technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar pattern. Observe, conquer, incorporate.
How many have they incorporated? How much of Andromeda's life has been suffocated or lost?
I cannot speculate, Professor. We should anticipate the Ket learning from and incorporating initiative technology as well.
It's curious to me. There's Allah, right? That's how you say his name?
Allah?
Allah.
What are you doing here?
Supervised work release as a programmer. Making up for what my mother did, trying to stop AI. I swear she said she'd only disable the blue box computers in storage. No one was meant to get hurt.
Will your opinions on artificial intelligence be a problem?
Look, I'll never think Pathfinder implants are a good idea. So I'll be a watchdog. Make Sam absolutely hack-proof.
We'll keep an eye on him, Pathfinder. It'll be fine.
I mean, you did let me get hacked. At least the doctor did. Let Sam get hacked, rather. So do I literally have to research it, or no? Let's look at the quest log. Integrate Ghost Storm technology with Tempest to help other Pathfinders. That requires me going to the Tempest. Okay. The reason there's no stream tomorrow is because we've cut back the stream schedule. Really no specific reason.
Ryder.
Other than 5 days a week for 4 hours at a time was too much. Yeah. Need to refresh the pomade. That's absolutely right, Kohi-san. 100%. That's the reason.
Ryder, could we chat?
It's weird to see my...
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
My HUD. All right, Calla, what's up?
Ah, there you are. I was wondering, when you found the Solarian Ark, was anything strange? Out of place?
You mean besides the exalted Krogan, the relics, and getting jabbed in the neck? Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received this.
Hello, Ryder. I don't think the Solarian Ark was captured by chance. If you want to know more, meet me at these coordinates.
That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
Now that I think about it, a Ket armada just stumbling across the Solarian Ark seems a little convenient.
Coincidences do happen, though when you put it like that. I'll put the coordinates for this meeting in the nav computer. I suppose there's no harm in making sure.
What's on Havarl? Truth or trespass? Should we do that first, guys? From Callow. Hello, Ryder. Got this from one of the returnees to the Nexus. Thought you might like to see it. Just a reminder, if you ever need someone to deliver you to the jugular of those Ket monsters, I'm there. It's from Sorbal Tame. I hope I've got the right person. Do you fly that ship, the Tempest? Someone told me one of our people was helping the human Pathfinder. Thank you for getting us away from that terrible ship. The sights, the smells, they'll always be with me. But you and Ryder made sure they'll be just memories. Just be memories. Do us happy. Cool. Thank you, thank you. So if we do this, does it start the mission? Ghost Storm technology. Makes me wonder. Truth and trespass. I think we're going to do this first, actually. Hate to be a tease, but feels like we should. To me. Yeah, we're going to do it. People watching this recording are like, when is he actually going to do the journey to Meridian? The side mission is a little long, Nathan says. Is it necessary for this mission, Nathan? Because if it doesn't have an impact, then maybe we don't need to. Okay. Sounds like I'm actually hearing from chat that it's not necessary. Not necessary yet. Okay, Nathan. We'll keep that.
The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian then. I'll call a meeting immediately.
And before we do that, actually, let's look at our strike teams. Okay, let's do our Apex missions. And we only have one right now. Interesting. 50%. Okay. Guess we'll do that. 44. 66. Yeah, this is our remnant team. 25. Yeah, probably not worth. Silver. 86, 81. 89. Let's do that. 81. Okay.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder. Bitcon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
All right, let's do it. Crew meeting.
The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
Were we missing some dialogue there?
No, not me. We are going to defy them.
Haha, that's the spirit. And the Ket?
That's where the Ghost Storm technology comes in. Isn't that right, Reika?
Absolutely. Our forged signals should divert some Ket from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window. We'll drop you off and make our exit before the Ket catch on.
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we got you in.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
Sounds like a solid plan. Rake, are you ready?
Good to go on your word, Pathfinder.
All right, guys, this is it. Let's get moving.
Okay. Let's do it.
Maybe bone up on the uniform protocol, Liam. Subsection shirts.
Civilian ship. What will they do is not my pay.
We get paid.
Why? You buy it next time we go to Kadara?
Are you kidding? You should see my tab.
All right, Hootie. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time. Yeah, it seems like Rising Angle is somebody that watched my one critical video of Andromeda. That's kind of funny. Okay. Let's start the mission. Which is where? Way over here. Okay, yeah, new system. It's kind of cool how they unlock the systems as you progress in the story.
If the Archon's information is right, this is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
It's in...
On approach. Trajectory looks good.
There is some Scourge in this system.
That's it. That's Meridian.
Oh shit.
Or key to Sara, as the Ket call it.
Looks like a giant space station.
Damn, dude. And you can see the little cat ships. Holy shit. Okay, so we're definitely bringing Jaal, obviously. I'm thinking Jaal and Drac. I always think about bringing PB because she's interested in Remtech. But whenever I do that, she never says anything. It's kind of weird. Yeah, Jaal's a lock for me. I'm always going to take... I'll take PB. See what she has to say. We usually take Drac. So...
Initiating Ghost Storm. On my mark. 3, 2, go.
Enemy signature detected. Commence pursuit.
It's a decoy. That's awesome.
Breaker, it's working.
Reading a bunch of Ket headed our way. Pulling back. It's all you now, Tempest.
We should get them as close as possible to here. Intense readings could be some kind of control center.
No decent landing sites. This could get messy.
How messy?
Ryder, looks like a flyby is our only option. I'll get as low as possible, but you'll have to eject over the target area.
I've fallen out of so many things now, I should be a pro.
Heard about your free fall to Habitat 7. Liam said he could hear you screaming the whole way down. Keep it buttoned this go round, huh? It's embarrassing. All right, you know the drill. What's your rate of descent? Shield should take care of the rest.
So far, so good. The Ket haven't detected us.
But once we go in, we'll be clear as day to any troops on the ground.
Don't worry about us. Just make sure you and the Tempest get out safe.
Loud and clear.
That little scene was from one of the trailers. I'm like seeing all this stuff and remembering it. These angles and whatnot. Yeah, it is Ryder 1. What the hell? Oh yeah, that too. That's just such a sick scene. So freaking cool. Okay.
Everyone okay?
Of course.
We'll need to survey the area, figure out what we're dealing with.
I am detecting active conduits nearby. Your scanner should be picking them up.
Damn, dude.
It's raining. How is it raining?
I hate that the Ket are as into remnant tech as I am.
It all seems desperate to me.
Pathfinder, while interacting with that console, I detected the presence of a complex network, connected via a central command hub.
A hub? You mean we found Meridian's controls?
Most likely, however, the hub is dark, deactivated.
This is crazy.
Let's see what Meridian's all about. We can start by finding its central hub.
Normally we'd find a gravity well here.
Pathfinder, we are looking at the central command hub I detected earlier. As with the monoliths and vaults, the hub is connected to the two neighboring towers.
So activating the towers will also activate the command hub.
Change in plan. I say we activate Meridian. Now.
What about the Ket?
Activating a vault has previously activated a purification field. Perhaps Meridian is similar.
Let's head to those towers and see what we can find.
Yes. I love that shot right there.
Pathfinder, interfacing with that console has activated a gravity well.
Look at it. It almost looks like a city, but we're on a station. Hi, Chris. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that.
This is Meridian. Unbelievable.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up radio interference. A Ket signal.
Oh, shit.
Alert! The detected signal was a decoy. Peter's era has been infiltrated. All units are to focus on incapacitation and capture of the Pathfinder.
Better be ready. Sounds like trouble up ahead.
Can we do anything with this? Or just scan this really cool something? Strange artifact. Always gotta check for the chest. Not there. Oh shit. Hello. Thought we switch. Something a little appropriate, a little more appropriate for the situation. Damn, dude.
This isn't going well.
Wow, what a grenade. Forgot that Jal had grenades, does it? It does.
I wish the Moshai could see this.
Ah, there we go. Bastards. Oh, hey. Where are you going, sir? Oh, wow. Remnant fighting Ket. I guess that's to be expected. Can I destroy that? No, I can't.
man? What do you think?
Intense vortexes of scourge energy. I would steer clear if I were you, Pathfinder.
Damn, dude. Guess we go up that way. Anything up this way?
Ket equipment. They had everything set up to study this place.
It's like we could go either way.
Look at all these plants.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Uh-oh.
Wow, it's all completely overgrown.
Yeah, it kind of is crazy. Hello. And that is a fiend. Oh, shit. No, 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 no!
Yep, figured that out quick.
Damn, dude.
Every soul you destroyed.
Keep it up. We take them down. Take Meridian.
Jesus. The Fiend and Wraith ambush is real.
It frustrates and angers me that this place was hidden from my people for so long.
Kill that other guy.
Yeah, let's get that guy. Kill the bad guys. Okay. Damn, this is really interesting. I wonder if I'm missing stuff.
That pillar looks familiar. We've been here before, right? No. Maybe I'm thinking of that pillar.
What? Okay, we're just following the power line, basically. Yeah, definitely gonna activate this.
Ket, down below.
Good spot for an ambush.
Shit. Stop for a little research scan, why don't we?
A lot of Ket equipment. Looks like they set up camp.
Okay.
Big guns! Watch out!
I detect working remnant technology. We could turn that against them.
Okay. I know that sound. I thought I switched to my sweeper. I mean, my hurricane. I think I don't need to. Except for this one. Hello.
Look out. Reinforcement.
Seriously though, where do I activate the turret? Up here, right? Yeah. No? Over here. That was really awkward. Whatever just happened. Oh shit! Gotta get the headshots. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Let's get some distance. Definitely need to be using invasion on it. Screw you. Race. Damn, dude. I feel like he did that once already, didn't he? Oh, shit!
Gotta do better than this.
Ah, we're fine.
Big guy down!
Probably pretty tough on Insanity right there.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
Any scanning that needs to be done? Doesn't really look like it. There's really, really cool areas here.
Whoa! Are those giant mushrooms? What is this place?
Looks really sick, whatever
Someone
it
get
is.
the lights?
What the hell?
Translating. Pattern 1-3. Viability 56.2%. Genetic template transmitted for testing.
They were doing things to the Angara.
Looks like they were running experiments of some kind.
You can't assume that. These are stasis pods, more practical for transportation than experimentation. Maybe they were trying to help the Angara.
We have to save them. Get them out somehow.
Jarl, Pathfinder, they cannot be saved.
What?
I have analyzed the glyphs. These are not the Angara we know. They are not even alive.
I don't understand. They look so...
The Remnant language refers to these bodies as genetic templates.
A blueprint. Like the plants we saw.
The Angara? We came from here? They created us? Why?
Does it matter why? Where you came from doesn't change who you are.
True. And we still face the same conflicts. I just feel as though something has shifted. I need to think. I need to speak with him, Moshai.
So Meridian can create life. What if the Archon can make it do the opposite? Destroy life?
It's up to us to make sure that doesn't happen.
Wait,
If
what?
we crack Meridian's controls first, we make sure the Archon can't use it.
Angaran template.
Hey, Sal. You know, if you want to talk about the stuff you found out, I can.
Are you reaching out because I have now considered a remnant curiosity?
What? No! No! I didn't mean it like that.
Got you. You should see your face.
Joel!
That's good. A remnant blueprint for created Angara. It appears they are not and were never meant to be living specimens. This facility may have been an archive to store genetic records of past iterations of Angara throughout the creation process. What? That is crazy. Definitely not something I expected. This place is really cool, though. Okay, so it wants me to go where now? Trying to find the direction. I do want to know what that is up there. It's gotta be some way up there.
It's so beautiful. Do you think the builders designed this too, like the Angara?
Stars. There must be hundreds. Why are this many of them here?
It's just incredible.
Rockstar, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, when Jaw cracks a joke to PB and gets her good. Yeah, for real. This is very Matrix to me. At least that was over there. So we can't go in here, so we must have to go back this way, right?
The Archon must know what we know about our creation. It's working. The entire city's coming back to life. Interesting. That pool was hiding a lab down there.
Wait, what?
It's amazing. Look at it all.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, with more pods. Could I access that terminal up there that I was trying to get to?
Look at all those lights. Can you imagine what this was like when it was all working with the builders here?
And what do you imagine a builder looks like?
Tall, glowy, or maybe short and round and glowy.
We always thought they'd look something like their creations. Now that we know they created us, I wonder...
Oh shit. There's an asshole. Hello. More assholes.
This is looking ugly! We're in trouble here!
We won't last much longer!
Okay, don't be that dramatic, y'all. Attack it! Nice. Yeah, dude's so dead.
Around defending ourselves from Ket. Would be nice to take our time and really look at this stuff.
Since the Remnant are just so important, it really makes PB's role that much more important, in my opinion.
What was the point of having plants here? Decoration? Proof of concept?
Okay.
Gotta be getting close to one of those towers. We need to activate both to reach Meridian's core.
Holy shit.
Still one more tower to go.
Remnant barrier. Data pattern announcement. Refrain from filing inquiries about the malfunctioning climate regulator. The issue is known and will be corrected. Really interesting. Seems like spoilers are flying in the chat, so I'm probably not going to be looking for a little
broken
while.
processor somewhere that's causing this downpour.
Or maybe the builders just liked rain.
So many guns! It's like there's a gun around every corner. Focus on the cat first!
Can we take control of this? We sure can. You are mine.
High levels of scourge energy. Be careful.
Oh shit. There we go. Thank you, Remnant Turret.
This place would be a gift to the Angara if we could eliminate the Ket. We could learn so much from it.
We'll make that happen, Jarl. I promise.
Pathfinder, I am quickly building a workable database of the Remnant language. We have not encountered instances of it in such abundance before.
Huh. So they had to evacuate this place. Oh shit!
I've never seen
I did not realize that.
Pathfinder, it appears the energy waves from these craters contributed to the scourge throughout Helios.
So whatever happened here caused the scourge to erupt all across the cluster.
Yes, Pathfinder.
What the fuck?
This scourge started here. The Remnant builders.
Or someone attacked them with it.
Down cat ship. It's totally the cat's fault. It's gotta be. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I just want to take control of the turret. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's do this thing. Okay. Exploration systems.
Look at all this remnant stuff. It's like my birthday.
Pathfinder, the Remnant language bears striking similarity to Angaran.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
If they created the Angarans, yeah. Stuff is crazy. I wonder if the Archon knows anything about this at this point. This is large amounts of energy flows. Holy shit.
Wow, I think that's fried. Will it even work?
Come on, I'm sure some of this stuff's still okay.
Damage to parts of the system are preventing power up.
Can we reroute past the damage?
That may work, Pathfinder. Boosting trace signals.
Some kind of glyph on this thing. Looks like part of some kind of pattern.
Oh. So they match. Is there a specific order? Looks like some lines are being drawn. So it's that direction. Okay, okay. I see the order.
Let's see about rerouting the power past all the damage.
Oh, good choice.
Just gotta follow the pattern. I don't think we can save on these missions. Yeah.
Excellent.
Usually it doesn't let you.
Nice.
Hi, interesting. Thanks for making it. Glad to have you here.
I think that's it.
The primary console should work now, Pathfinder.
Holy shit. This is crazy.
Provisional repairs are complete, Pathfinder.
Only one way to know for sure.
Translating. Flight control systems online. Welcome, Administrator.
Looks like those repairs worked better than expected.
Restoring systems has reactivated something else nearby, Pathfinder.
Yeah, but what?
Translating. Exploration vessels on standby. We have seen remnant ships, but none in working condition. It says it cannot retrieve commands from the Meridian engine.
Meridian engine. Sam, do you know what?
Oh shit. Motherfucker.
They're going to be trouble.
Ah, of course. Okay.
Restoring power woke up the remnant.
Ryder, I detect a surge of energy on the scans. The section you're in lit up like Mardi Gras.
Sure, Mardi Gras, except for jazz, fun, and not being shot at.
What's going on? Are you all...
Can't talk right now!
Oh, there's a destroyer right there. Take that out. Need to get back in a better position. Back up here. There we go. You take out this nullifier. Damn. BB down. Okay. Get up, PB. This is Invasion, Lance, and Incinerate. That's what this build is. Okay.
Security's down. We're good. The Kett are probably waiting out there.
So that should get us into the command hub, right?
Wow, when it's all turned on, it's pretty incredible, isn't it?
Yes. Lighting up like Ilium. Nice to have those turrets on my side. Did we already activate this? Oh, it's kind of broken. There's something to scan. jump down and scan it. Where is it? Right? Wasn't it in the wall? Yeah. There it is. Can I even get an angle? Yeah. Clutch research data scan. Can I walk on this thing?
Scott!
Oh shit.
You can't beat us here?
Scott, indeed.
Did the work. They don't get to reap the benefits.
What? Did we just... We killed that so quickly? Kinda ridiculous. Damn, dude.
Forgot about the remnant, didn't you, asshole?
Let's hope the remnant tear through the cat.
Oh, hello. It'd be nice if we got the good old remnant on our side for this battle. Oh, hello. Goodbye. We'll chill back here for the moment. And we're going back this way. There we go. Whew. Wow, those combos are ridiculous. There you are. Forgot that I could melee these guys and get their shields down super easily. And there are two back here. Okay. Intense music. Got something good. Heat inducer. Alright, we made it back where we came.
No idea, but that looks like a gravity well.
Incinerate and Invasion are really good, Chris, for taking out tougher enemies. For breaking resistances. I don't... Yeah, I think they're good against the nullifiers for sure. Holy shit. That structure in the background definitely reminds me of a Reaper.
Meridian Central Command. It's amazing.
Finally.
like we saw that from space. Wonder what's in there.
Okay, here we go.
Translating. Connection lost. Meridian engine not found.
This can't be it. Come on, guys! Ugh, we're so close! There must be a way. Anyone have ideas?
I don't think I can help.
One moment, Pathfinder. I have found something. Translating. Final administrator log. The opposition's weapon may cause widespread damage. All our weapons, our ships, will not be able to protect us. Protect my goal. We need to disengage Meridian from Command Core, which will remain here to draw fire. Meridian contains all the work of the Jardin. Nothing else matters. I will send it far. We can return one day. Continue the process of renewal. End of log.
So this isn't Meridian. Huh. The Archon was wrong. That's funny. I mean, it's horrible. But it's funny the asshole had no idea. We'll be able to bring it back, right?
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
They'll destroy this tower and everything in it!
This seems perfectly in line with how everything was going.
Meridian's gone, and now we're stuck in a Ket shit show. Can I please get a break once in a while?
Hello? Time to focus.
We're fighting. The Ket are not taking us, not today.
Pathfinder, the Remnant City is not without its defenses. This is its central command.
Remnant defenses, of course.
Use them against the Ket.
Do it, Scott. Do it. Remtech.
Sam, now!
Oh, shit. Oh, get wrecked! Oh, they did a great job with these cutscenes. Oh, shit.
The Archon wants that one. Destroy the rest.
All right. Time to eliminate the Archon sword. What a terrible name. Okay, that was the wrong button. I was going for that incinerate. Alright, we gotta get rid of these anointed before they get too close. Actually, I want to get down a little bit. Get kind of a side position here. Oh, there's a red named enemy. Oh, hello. Is it just me, or is he really tall?
Lost visual on the leader.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness for unlimited ammo. You know what I've noticed is it's a combination of whatever mods or whatnot we have, but it's really hard
The trouble the minute I saw them.
to run out of ammo with
You're not
this.
giving up on Meridian.
No thinking while I'm being shot at!
Oh, shit. So it's like a big destined enemy. Ah, you bastard. Help back. Yes.
Lost visual on the leader.
Oh, shit. Lots of enemies.
Know you're around here somewhere.
I'm getting hit by something from behind. Oh, there he is.
And don't forget the rest of those cats.
Oh, no! Woo! Oh, shit. Oh, my God. There we go. Going for the big boom. The big combo. Oh, he's not disappearing again. Nice. Got him. Bastard.
Is everyone all right?
Everyone accounted for.
We saw everything from orbit. It was incredible. The entire city lit up. The scans went wild.
And Ryder? The Ket are retreating. Whatever you did, it worked.
Nice.
They got the ass kicking they needed. And delivered by us.
Given your command over the Remnant's defenses, Pathfinder, I predict the Ket will not attempt to recapture the city.
Damn.
Any progress on Meridian? Have you got it working yet?
This isn't Meridian. Or at least not all of it. Hard to explain. We'll brief you later. So Meridian's gone. But shouldn't this thing know the nav point of where it went?
Contact with the Scourge will have altered Meridian's original path. It would take countless years to determine its current location.
If it takes years, then it takes years. People are relying on me.
But we don't have years. We have to find another way.
Sam, can you see anything else in here? Any kind of data that could be a clue?
Nothing immediately obvious, Pathfinder, but I will continue my investigations.
Well, if the Scourge is messing things up, maybe that's where we should look.
Look at what, exactly?
I was actually hoping one of you might continue the thought.
Yeah, we don't have Meridian yet. But we took this city back from the Ket. That's big.
That just means we need to push forward before they can recover. We have to find Meridian. The real one. Sam, collect all the data you can. Radio the Tempest for extraction. This is going to take work. And it's going to take all of us.
Whoa. Whoa. Big revelations in that mission, guys. And the Jardan, which is something completely new. It really reminds me of the Protheans and their kind of final stand and Javik and all of that. This ancient race that used to be here but isn't anymore.
Pathfinder, you seem well.
Just get to the point. We both know what you're going to say.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. We know you defied us. You went for Meridian in direct violation of initiative orders, even though our reasons were quite clear. Yet, you were correct, Ryder. We should have trusted your instincts. You have proven time and again that you deserve the title of Pathfinder. I have never been so glad to be wrong.
I knew you guys would come around eventually.
I am told there are still obstacles to reaching Meridian. The initiative stands ready to provide whatever support you need.
About time. About time.
Pathfinder, if you're done with your call to the Nexus, I'd like to talk to you. I think I've found a way for us to find Meridian.
Oh shit. Well, that was pretty quick.
Tired.
Pulled an all-nighter processing the data we received from the Remnant City. It's a lot.
Don't push yourself too hard. Someone's gonna keep me pretty.
Okay, so if we talk to Subi, that's not going to automatically launch the mission, right? Meridian was lost when the Scourge was launched against the Jardan. As the heart of the Vault network, it is the key to restoring worlds across the cluster. Only when Meridian is found and secured will the future of Helios be certain. Damn. That's heavy shit. Finally. Finally. Tan gives us recognition. The recognition that we deserve. Talk to Suvi? Okay. We'll talk to Suvi.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Duty
Quick
calls.
thinking for a human.
Oh, damn. Is this... Oh, yeah. It's totally what it is. That's totally what it is. Okay. Fun and games from Drac. Hey, kid, you ever play Fire-Breathing Thresher Maws of Doom? Heck of a game. Vetra somehow scared me up a copy. Meet me at Vortex and we'll play. Absolutely gonna do that at some point. Come see me. Hey, I got an urgent matter that needs personal attention. Come by next time you're on the Tempest. I'll clear your calendar. I found something from Avella. Ryder, I've been studying those relics you found and I discovered an answer we've been looking for. Meet me outside the repository on Aya. I'm free. Carrie. Hello, Ryder. I'm out. Your visit must have shaken things up, Come by the Nexus and I'll tell you everything. If you tell me about that remnant city you found. It'll be nice to see you without bars between us. I know you guys want to see the romance scene. I'm thinking about doing that other side quest, and then we might wrap it up with ending the stream and then romance scene, so we can have a separate thing there. Cities and gardens from Korra. That remnant city got me thinking about my rose garden, preparing the ground, planning for the future, all that. So the Jardan made the Angara, but what's the end goal? Were they part of some grand plan, preparing the ground for something? Wonder if Jardan had bigger plans for the cluster and where we'd fit in. Good questions. I appreciate the support from Zoe Walsberg. Hi, Callow. I'm trying to get the new auto address system you suggested. Hope I got your last name right. I wanted to say something. Thank you doesn't cover what it means to have someone share the burden. I'm tracking every credit, though. Prepare yourself for a windfall later. Fly safe. Oops, don't worry about this, Ryder. I'll take care of it. That's the person that Callow's helping. Belief is weird, from Liam. I don't want to talk about stuff like this because my mouth's an idiot. We're in weird space now. The Jardan made a people. Back in the Milky Way, we were knocking on the door of stable clones, but that's different. The bits are already there. It's snapped together. So I go down this hole about making life, and I start thinking about Sam. Your dad made a kind of life. This amazing technical advancement that I look at and I can't even really get the edges of it. It's in your head. That's pretty damn special. Like I need another reason to think Pathfinder is something different here. I don't know the point of this. Sometimes you just write, right? Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to creation. Genres include theological tales, talks, scientific papers on technological integration, and a 1995 vid about an AI's choice of footwear. That must be a reference to something. Rockstar, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, Ren says, talk to Gil, ask Sam for a new joke. Gotcha. We'll do it. All right, server, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time. Okay. Ket facts from Lexi. Ryder, I've started my thesis on ket anatomy and thought you would enjoy some of the interesting facts I've discovered. Ket have 332 bones in their body. For comparison, human adults have 206. More bony. Ket have no reproductive organs. Similar to Turians and Quarians, Ket are digitigrades. Digitigrades, right? The bone-like armor that covers their bodies are actual bones, so they're like built to have armor. The Ket have double the amount of taste buds as the average human. Interesting. Movie night plans from Lexi. Ryder, Liam's movie night seems to be catching everyone's interest, especially Drac and PB. Well, perhaps we should talk. we might head off a medical emergency before it happens. What? That's interesting.
Well, we humans get lucky sometimes.
I'm glad to have that kind of luck on my flight deck.
Okay, let's talk to Subi.
Pathfinder. Just the person I wanted to see. Meridian. Set on a path its creators, disrupted by the Scourge, now lost. An unmanned ship is at the mercy of ocean currents. Now, think of Meridian as the ship, and the Scourge as the ocean. If we can somehow predict the currents and track them, we could figure out where the ocean's taken the ship.
That's genius. The Scourge is the sea, moving objects around.
It's not a precise analogy, of course, but it illustrates the point.
Dr. Anwar's suggestion may indeed be our best chance at finding Meridian. The more we know about the Scourge, the better we can predict how it affects the things it comes in contact with.
We'll need better data. Probes for the Scourge, and Garen star charts.
The Initiative made charts of Helios from the Milky Way 600 years back. Perfect baseline.
I can compare that to Helios at present. It'll give us numbers, but one set won't be enough.
Sam, what exactly do we need right now?
Readings from within the Scourge itself, collected by probes planted at key points. Once enough data is collected, we'll need Initiative resources for mining and analysis. Once that is done, I can build a predictive model that will recalculate Meridian's path.
Well, it sounds like a fine plan. I guess we won't know for sure unless we give it a shot. Everyone's counting on us. Let's bring them home.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so we're not going to do that probably today. Let's check our quest log. We have Truth and Trespass, Cora, Duty Calls. I think that's definitely the romance if I had to guess. Drac wants to meet at the Vortex on the Nexus. We might have other stuff to scan different systems and stuff. The last mission is after scanning. Okay.
I'm picking up something. Probe away.
Intense Scourge activity is common in this area. Might be worth planting a probe.
Okay, that's what we need to scan. Kind of want to save it. I know we're here, but yeah, we can talk to the crew. I think we're gonna talk to everyone but Cora. I don't want to trigger that inadvertently.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Yeah, we'll go around and talk to our crew. And then I think we'll do the Truth or Trespass side mission. Yeah, Cora will be a little upset, but she knows. She knows why. Nothing here. Yes, we're definitely gonna
Anomaly on sensors.
talk to Gil and ask Sam for a joke. 100%, I promise.
Deploying probe.
Talk to everyone except for
Tracking
Cora.
a huge mineral deposit.
All right, interesting. Thanks for coming by. We'll see you on Tuesday.
Anomaly detected.
To me, 100% playthrough means Yeah, pretty much everything that we can do. Except for things, you know, like... I don't know if I'm going to be up for mining every single node. I don't know if that really counts. That just sounds like busy work to get to 100%. We'll see. Okay, these are the places we need to scan. Okay, it looks like more systems opened up. Lots of places we need to scan. Look at all that. Wow. Okay, what did I say I was going to do? We're going to talk to people. We just talked to Suvi.
What can I do for you?
Nothing with...
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Callow, at least relating to the mission. Let's see where everyone is. Joel is where he normally is, I think. Yeah. Joel, Drac, Liam, Gil. Gotcha. Talk to me, Drac.
Every time we fight an exalted Krogan, I think about how that could be me. I'd want you to kill me.
Are you happy now that Spender's out of the picture?
Damn right I am. Good riddance, too. Someone somewhere will take care of him.
And you won't have anything to do with it, huh?
Hold a grudge. Me? I would never.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
I'd like to know about Morda.
She leads the colony, Clan Nakmor. We adopted her in a few centuries ago. Morda's a fine warlord, proud but practical. As long as Tan doesn't have say over the clan, you'll be able to talk her back into the initiative.
Huh. I guess Drac doesn't have anything. What is he doing? Oh, it's like he's at the console or something.
It's not like being a created species really means anything. The Angara are the Angara. What matters in the end is that they exist.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Drac with the insight.
Pathfinder, thought you might be Callow. I asked him for nav data.
Data for what?
Mapping the Scourge. Now we know it's a weapon, I hate it more. Designed to isolate, lingers well after the war. I know what that is. It's a minefield.
You saw minefields in crisis response? A lot of wounded?
That was awful, sure. But the long term is worse. Minefields hobble the whole population, make normal life impossible. Mark this. The Ket are bad, but whoever deployed the Scourge, they're some motherfuckers.
Oh, damn. Liam with strong words. There's some motherfuckers.
Tev Uni. A home on Vold. Sort of. Still feels good, though.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Okay. Let's talk to... This is Jaw, right? Not Cora? Yeah.
Hello, Scott. Have you come to see if I'm finally broken? To see what discovering that my people were invented has done to me?
Just here if you need to talk. I can't imagine what you're feeling.
I've been staring out the window, trying to figure that out.
That's new.
True. Angara are usually very free with our feelings.
Not talking about all Angara. I'm talking about you.
I'm numb. I'm in awe. There's a peace in knowing that though the universe is beyond your understanding, it doesn't need your understanding to function. That you may even have a hidden destiny.
Does it matter? Your people aren't shackled to this new discovery.
I agree. We don't owe anything to the Jardan. Our destiny is our own. I'm not broken, Ryder. I'm excited. The Angara were created for a purpose. We were given vaults and golden worlds. All these advanced tools. And there is nothing the Ket can do about it. The future holds more for the Angara than a never-ending war on the Ket. Much more.
For the Angara? Hell, for all of us. These are amazing, crazy days.
Really crazy. Really amazing. It doesn't matter if we were created by a god, reborn from our ancestors, or exist as the dream of an AI superpower. This discovery changes nothing except ourselves. And that's
everything.
I like how you can visibly see Jaw smiling. No, we're not going to do the final mission today. I want to do as much as possible before we do the final mission.
Do you have time to talk further?
Looks like he's smiling right now.
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
Look at his face. It's like super happy Jaw.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jaw.
Stay strong and clear.
Okay. Super happy Jaw. Okay, we've talked to Liam, we've talked to Jaw, not talking to Cora. We need to talk to PB, Gil, and Sam. So let's go back and talk to Gil.
So my buddy Jill, who, by the way, can't stop singing your praises, wants to have a baby. And, stop me if you've heard this one before, she asked me if I'd father it.
Wow. That's huge.
Right?
What the hell are you going to do?
I don't know. I'm still in the freaking out phase. Would it be totally crazy if I said yes?
I don't think it's crazy.
I mean, we're already family. I get her, she gets me, and we support each other unconditionally.
Wanting to give someone what they want most in the world is love, Gil.
I hear you. And you know I've been thinking about it, Ryder. Becoming a dad. I don't want to just be a donor. Bringing a kid into the world wouldn't be enough for me. I'd want to raise the child with Jill.
Sounds like you know what you want.
Yeah. It's funny, you can think until you're blue in the face. Sometimes you just gotta trust your gut.
I'm very happy for you, Gil. For both of you.
Thanks, Ryder. Or should I say, Uncle Pathfinder.
That's really nice.
So let me get this straight. The Angara were created, like, in a lab by another species.
A species way beyond our understanding.
It seems likely they built everything in Helios for the Angara then. Maybe their intentions were good, unlike the Ket. Not many things break my brain, but I got pieces all over the place thanks to this.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Crazy. It's crazy. Alright, let's make a save. Yeah, we need to talk to Lexi, Vetra. Not Cora. I want to keep emphasizing not Cora.
Hey, Ryder. What are we going to do if Meridian isn't what we expect?
What do you mean?
What if it isn't where it's supposed to be? Or it doesn't work the way we think it does?
Let's not worry about things we don't know yet.
It's just we never really know what we're going to get with this remnant stuff. I've been going back and forth. Glee 1 second, worry the next. If it sounds too good to be true, it usually is. Learned that the hard way.
We still have to try. We still have to hope.
You're right. Of course you're right. We didn't give up to the worst of it, and we're not going to start now. Whatever happens, let's try to have fun doing it.
Haven't we so far?
2 galaxies worth.
We'll see. Does she have something else to say?
still thinking about the Turian Ark. Mason and Avidus. I hope Avidus is doing all right.
After losing someone like that, can anyone ever be all right?
I hope he... What did Dad used to say? Looks to those who look to him, and together be uplifted. Wow, I can't believe I remembered that.
So why weren't you on the Turian Ark?
Our dad left Palaven with us long before the Ark even existed. I don't know if we really count as members of Turian society anymore. But who needs all those rules anyway, right?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
There's Cora. Don't worry, we'll be back later. Good. Oh, I haven't checked this in a
In the
while.
escape pod room, you should be too. Hint, hint.
She wants to bang. Dinner tonight. Fine Grunian roast. Fresh vegetables. Grunian. The roast will be in the galley oven most of the day. Don't open the door to check on it. Drac. Comments. When will this be ready? Smells dreamy. PB. I said don't touch it. The juices have to settle properly. Drac. It tastes pretty good already. PB. Thieves get sandwiches. That's good. Lost and Found, Callow's soap opera OSDs. They'll stay lost until he stops watching them at full volume while I'm trying to nap. Vetra. Comments. Dynasty of Stars is not a soap opera. It's a historic award-winning extranet drama. How many Turian dramas run for over 70 seasons, Callow? Solarian casts age out a lot faster than Turian ones, and ours are quieter. Vetra. I swear to keep the sound down. Please, Vetra, it's bad enough we came to Andromeda before I saw how the trade fleet arc was resolved. From Callow. Transmission signals go a long way. We might eventually catch the 600-year rerun. That's good. That's good. Outlast 2 is released on the 25th of April. Any chance of a playthrough before Prey? Really good question. God, Outlast really terrifies me. It might be a fun playthrough. I think I could play it with you guys. We'll see. We'll see about that one. Proficiency training. Firearms, biotic, offense, defense. If you need to brush up your skills, now's a good time. Drac and I are running proficiency courses in the cargo bay for those off duty. 1400 to 1600. We have simulated weapons for target practice, but the biotics will be real, so wear protective gear. See you there, Cora. Comments. I'll be there. Fair warning, I'm a little jumpy. Suvi. Since when do you fire anything meatier than survey probes, Drac? Since I've known I might need to, Suvi. I'm in. Show me something. All right. Fugly sweater. Wait, I didn't read this one. Found it outside the laundry. Seriously, it's like a coloring book had a nightmare. Can someone take this thing off my hands, PB? Update. If no one claims this sweater, I'll cut extra holes in it and put it on Pac. Please just leave it in the med bay. Lexi. You know who it belongs to? Yes. Lol. Lexi has a fugly sweater. That's good. So good. You guys want to see me play Outlast? Comes out in 2 weeks, doesn't it? I think I'd genuinely be able to play it on stream. Yeah. Let's talk to Lexi.
It's my night off.
I don't remember approving that.
I can break bones just as well as I can mend them, Pathfinder.
What are you reading?
Harry's latest report on Sara. She's restless, but on the mend.
So you're not really taking the night off.
Work-life balance has never been my strong suit.
You love what you do. Nothing wrong with that.
Tell that to my exes. How do you do it? Be both Scott and the Pathfinder.
I don't really think about the Pathfinder thing when it comes to friends, family.
Cora?
Sure, I have a responsibility to them, but I don't let it define me, or our relationship.
Sometimes, just sometimes, real wisdom comes out of that thick skull of yours.
A compliment? I'll take it. Wait. You're psychoanalyzing me.
Always.
That's good.
I hear Liam's planning to show some vids.
If our duties ever give us time.
Explains why Drac and PB are distilling something unsavory. Screw up the measurements and bathtub hooch can leave you blind, or worse. We can do better.
Better how?
An Asari liquor called Acantha. They used to run these wonderful black and white ads. There might be a bottle on the Nexus. It wouldn't be too expensive, I'm sure. Let me know if you find it.
Okay, so that's another piece to the movie night.
I saw another memory that Dad locked away. The day my mom died.
I'm sorry, Ryder.
Even in her last moments, Dad couldn't accept Mom's death.
It's hard to let go of the ones we love.
If you can't run from it, use it. Guess that's what he did. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
But buy a sorry liquor. Okay, so let me think. We need to get Sam joke. Definitely doing that. Bathtub hooch. Yeah.
Hello, Scott. I have been contemplating our discoveries about the Angara at the Remnant City. I know who created me, and I know my purpose. I have also experienced not knowing. The difference is immense.
You're heading into some deep waters there, Sam.
Whole lifetimes are spent asking about creation, its meaning, if it has one, and if there was a motivating force.
Are you asking if there's a god?
AI have concrete answers about why they exist. If I did not, I would look for them.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why is it so hard to find a good steak?
I don't know, Sam.
Because it's a rare medium. Well done.
I love his response every time. He's like, definitely should become a comedian.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
I am formulating a new one.
That's good.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
That's good. Okay. No more emails. Avoiding Cora. Same old, same old. I don't think I've missed anyone. Gil, Lexi, Cora, Vetra. Nah, we haven't missed anyone. Okay, let me look at what we need to do. Need to go back to the... No! My light. I screwed up. Hold on one second, guys. It almost fell. I'm glad I stopped it. Alright, here we go. It's precariously perched. Probably need to get a better method of keeping that in place. Okay. There we go. Did I put this on? I totally put this on backwards. I can tell. Yeah, I know that I pulled it with my foot. So that's why that happened. I need to move the cord or something. That's the only reason it ever falls down. Okay, that is something we need to do. We need to go back and talk to Drac. So I think we should go back to the Nexus. Right? Let's just go back to the Nexus for now. Oh god, it would be terrible if the light fell. Oh, Miss PB, you're right, Blackheart. We'll talk to her. Oh, wait. She wants to do things. Let's save before, just to make sure. Can I save, please? %. You see that completion? It jumped a lot. I think we started at like 70.
I'm still trying to make sense of everything we learned at the Remnant City. I can't believe the Angara are designed. What are the implications?
That there's so much we don't know. It's humbling.
Well, I came here for mysteries, right? Helios is more and more interesting every minute. Anything you want to talk about before we head back into it?
So what's your take? Is this Meridian what we think it is?
Everything we've seen, each remnant system we've uncovered, is connected to everything else. The bots, the monoliths, the vaults. It stands to reason that activating Meridian will connect the entire network and rekindle terraforming across the cluster.
So you think we're doing the right thing?
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Thanks for chatting.
That's good.
We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Okay, I'll talk to her again. See if she has something else.
Hey, yeah. What's shaking?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
So she did buy another escape pod. Yeah, because it's there. Okay, let's go back to the Nexus. Take care of the couple of things we need to do there. Okay. We need to do Drac and then get the liquor and then bring that back. And then maybe we can do movie night. But I think you guys said that we should wait until after the romance. So, I'm thinking about time. We've only been live for 3 hours, 22 minutes. But I had that 30-minute delay today. Yeah. And we need to talk to the journalist, too. So, you know, some stuff to take care of. I want a better way to integrate my Twitter on the screen in the bottom left. There doesn't seem to be a better way. I just, like, I want something that, like, flashes in the bottom left every like 5 minutes for just like 15 seconds and then goes away. But I couldn't find that, and I don't know why I can't find something like that. We already took care of Spender at the end of the last episode, so we don't have to do that. I hate how it goes straight to my skills when I just click pause. I don't know if it's something I'm doing. Okay. So we're going to buy the liquor over here and then talk to Drac.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
Oh, I walked right past the reporter. Let's grab that. Grab Citadel model and Archon model. While we're here. Might as well. I'm using OBS to stream. Yeah. Wait, where? I did pass the reporter, right? Hold up. Is that... No, it's a task? Oh, I just saw it. There she is. She's up there, I guess. Yeah, there she is. Tactical save.
You're back.
My arrest was a clerical error. Translation, our heroic Pathfinder took an interest, and now you're bad PR. Truth hurts. A Pathfinder can handle the dangers out there. For us ordinary people, it's too much. I want to finish the documentary, take a stand for what matters. But what is that? What's best for the Initiative?
People deserve the truth. Today and 1,000 years from now. Let's give it to them.
Okay, have your Sam give me everything it recorded in that remnant city. I'll give them raw footage, uncompromising every challenge we need to overcome. And that will be the grand finale to my documentary. I'm free to take a break with whomever I like.
You mean...
I hope you still feel that something. I still do. Meet me at Vortex later. We deserve a night out.
Well, I was already going to Vortex to talk to Drac. Hopefully it's not something that automatically triggers. Drac is over here. Anderson's like, no. Wonder if we actually play a game here.
The others aren't here yet, but it shouldn't be long.
The others?
Cash and Vorn. If we're gonna teach you Krogan games, we're gonna need more Krogan.
Vorn doesn't bug you as much as you pretend he does. Huh.
Yeah, don't tell anyone. He's smart, real handy with plans, kept the colony alive and going after we left the Nexus. Cash made a good choice there. Not that I had any say in the matter.
So, fire-breathing Thresher Maws of Doom.
That's right. Pretty basic game. First one Krogan kids usually play.
I've seen vids, and I know Thresher Maws are damn huge, but fire-breathing Thresher Maws of Doom? That sounds like overkill.
You'll see. It's great.
Right, so, what are the rules?
Kids game, remember? It's simple. Burn down all the other pieces on the map. You win.
I can work with fire.
This is gonna be great. Vorn's bringing root snacks. Corcrow's my favorite. I'll load up the mini flamethrowers when the others get here.
Well, at least the table is fireproof. I think.
Yeah, just don't hit the drinks. Bartender will have a fit.
Lol. What? Fire-breathing Thresher Maws with mini flamethrowers? It's ridiculous. So we don't actually get to play, do we? Okay. I think that's it on the Nexus, right? Yeah, I don't think there's actually a minigame. Okay, so I'm looking at the time. I asked earlier, and apparently Truth and Trespass is a longer mission. Maybe we should start on that and then end the stream and then do the really quick Korra romance stream so it's separated. All right, TBC, thanks for coming by. We'll see you next time. Also, since we are heading towards the end of the stream and there's a lot of you guys here, we're not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is off the stream schedule, and I forgot to update that before I started the stream today, so I'm sorry about that. But we will return on Tuesday. Just letting you guys know. Okay. Could go to Eladin just to wrap that up. Right. I want to check this mission out. What did I think of the Remnant City? I thought it was awesome, Huron. Really cool. Yeah, lots of revelations about the origin of the Angara. It's crazy. Still don't know much about the Jardin, but I assume we'll find out more later. Well, age warning in the title. I could put NSFW. Yeah, and then I can warn people before and let people come back to the stream. I could also just age gate it in general. I think it can still get monetized if you age gate it. I'm not sure. But I'm not too worried about monetizing a romance scene. Because, you know, people posted those romance scenes very quickly.
Jarl's been asking to talk to you.
Oh, Jarl wants to talk to me. Let's talk to Jarl real quick. My man. My man Jarl.
More tests? You said...
I know what I said, but your protein levels are on the low side.
Doc, I'm missing 3 lungs. Who gives a shit about protein levels?
I do.
Just let her worry about you, old man.
Did you get my message? Doesn't matter. I have exciting news, and I wanted to tell you in person.
Should I sit down?
Is that another idiom? Or... Yes, of course. Do what you like.
Yeah, it's an idiom that means... Never mind.
I've been offered an advancement in the Resistance. And... my own command.
That's great. I'm... happy for you.
But you don't sound... another idiom?
Kinda. So when did this happen?
Recently. You know that I wasn't satisfied with my position and direction in the Resistance.
Or life.
True. Very true. Yes. After my successes with you, they see me with new eyes. But more importantly, so do I.
So you get your own command?
It's a covert squad. Tech Ops. Commanding a small group of elite specialists that infiltrate advanced Ket sites. High danger, high reward.
Would you consider turning it down? We've come to rely on you around here. Some of us even like you.
And I like them. Mostly.
Okay then. Should we head back to Aya?
What? Why? I'm not taking the position.
But that's crazy. It's what you wanted.
What I wanted, yes. But not what I needed. Not what I need. With your help, I broke free of expectation. I found my better self.
That's one of the nicest things anyone has said to me. Seriously.
Good.
No, really.
You've changed too, I think. More open. Like a true Angara.
Perfect.
So, you're stuck with me now. At least until this all plays out. Besides, you need me.
Don't push your luck.
But luck can't be pushed. It comes to us and... idiom.
Yep.
Shit.
Don't you just want to hug Jarl for like a solid hour? Just want to hug, soak it all in. So I'm seeing some comments. By the way, welcome back, Rub My Ham. It's been a little while. Thanks for joining us over on Twitch. It's been a little, sorry, not different mine track there. So
you can fix it?
It's just editing a config file. You could probably fix it.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
do we want to take Carrie up on her proposal, even though it doesn't affect the Cora thing, or do we not want to? I'm going to leave the decision up to chat. I guess if we do that, we need to wait until the other stream, if we were to do that. I just thought about that. I wasn't thinking about that, actually. Major bromance. Major bromance with y'all. Let me think about that. If we do that, it's going to have to be in the split stream. It's going to have to be in the other one. Because of the possible nudeness. Side ho, side ho, side ho. You guys are great. Okay, let me look again at my journal. Welcome, Fingo. Welcome back. Greetings from Austria past midnight. Yeah, I know it's late over there. It looks like we're overwhelmingly in favor of doing the deed. So I think we will. Let's start this mission here. Let's start Truth or Trespass. See what's going on here. And then in about 20 minutes, we're going to do the split stream. I think it sounds like a plan. There isn't any nudity with the Carrie romance? Oh, okay. We could do that King of Queens then. So let's do about 20 minutes of this, then we'll do Carrie, and then we'll do the rated X Korra romance scene. Thank you so much. We got a donation, I think this is through Twitch, from Joanna Ivanova. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. Okay, let's land on Havarl here and see what's going on here. Let's bring Joel. Yeah, let's just bring Joel and PB.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Did Havarl get a little bit lighter after we did the vault or no? Hi Lucas, thanks for joining us. Welcome back. The split stream will be on Twitch and YouTube, both of them. The reason I'm splitting it up is because when you have something that is not safe for work in a stream, it gets flagged. And I guess this would be quicker. It gets flagged, and I don't want the entire stream to get flagged because 2 minutes are not safe for work. It's not as dark? Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that until now for some reason. Okay. Lots of baddies around here. Havarl is a really interesting place for the Angara and the Remnant and the Jardin, I'm assuming, because there's so much Remnant architecture here.
Those are the coordinates we were sent.
And the message about the Salarians?
So are we checking it out?
Can't.
Ah, shit. Seriously? Look at this guy. Creeping around me. Oh. Got shockwaved by PB. Damn it. That was good. Nice. Okay, what is going on here?
Okay, no more following anonymous tip-offs.
Let's look around. They might have left something. From their gear, they were hoping to capture someone.
Probably me. Sorry about that. Though, if you'd broken a sweat, I'd be sorrier.
You sent us the message about the Solarian Ark?
Yes, Major Salin Vaughn, STG, retired, of course.
What's STG?
Special Tasks Group. Back home, we were field agents who gathered intelligence and handled inconveniences.
Spies? Assassins?
If you prefer. As I said, these days I stick with retiree.
Espionage is a job that follows you home. Or across galaxies.
Until there's nothing for it but to grow a conscience. Let's be frank. There are too many inconsistencies aboard our Ark. They only make sense if someone betrayed us to the Ket. My best suspect is a biologist, Dr. Adden, but the evidence is thin. I need a Pathfinder to verify what I've found, or I risk arresting an innocent man.
Who's Adden? Why would he betray his Ark?
An ex-military biologist from the early wake-up team on our Ark. He claims to be studying the Ket. As for why, I intend to ask him.
Couldn't Reka help you solve this?
I trust Reka implicitly, but I can't say the same for her team. You're obviously trustworthy. If you were involved, you wouldn't have saved our Ark in the first place.
All right, I'm in. How do we catch your traitor?
I only have 2 leads left. Dr. Adden's equipment and a Ket who might be his handler. I need you and your Sam to analyze them. If we show Dr. Adden's in regular contact with the Ket, that would prove he's the one.
What's the standard punishment for Ket collaborators?
Most people would settle for an angry mob, but I like to think justice made the trip out here. Remember Dr. Adden's equipment and his Ket contact. This has to be watertight. Good luck.
Apparently that character, someone found some lines of code buried that show that character might have been a squad mate or something along those lines. I don't know if we join this character in a mission at some point. Maybe that's the case, but that could have been our potential Solarian squad mate. Or maybe a future one. I don't know. Okay, so we need to go to Vold. Back to Vold. Salen is voiced by the guy who voiced yours?
Pathfinder.
That's crazy. Okay.
Can we talk when you're free?
Yeah. Might as well. Do it right now.
The Nexus science team is completely blown away by what you found in the Remnant City. It's a tremendous find, Ryder. The team asked me to pass on their thanks.
Tell them they're welcome. I, as Pathfinder, was happy to serve.
You know, the discovery of the Angaran origins have made me think hard about creation. If the Jardan were capable of creating life, then what does that say about God?
You're wondering if he could be just a scientist?
What if our creator is just like the Jardan, advanced but mortal, fallible?
If you want to keep believing in a higher power who isn't just an advanced species, you'll find a way. You haven't had proof of a god before now. Why would this change that? Your faith will bridge the gaps.
Uh-huh. You're saying I'll find some way to convince or delude myself?
No, I wasn't really saying that.
Ryder, don't be silly. Even if you didn't mean it, you were. That's what faith is. And I'm okay with that. I want to believe in something bigger than I am. So I will. Strangely, that makes me feel better about the whole thing.
Phew. That was going into murky territory. Okay. To Vold. I remember how many people were so angry, just upset and angry that Suvi, her voice actress, who is Scottish actually, played Kate in Fallout 4, and she was supposed to be Irish. Oh my god, people are just livid. Oh, man. Oh, I don't know if we should get into religion on stream.
Vold orbit is steady.
Let's go check out stuff on Vold. Kate Townsend, yeah. I think that's her name.
Approaching the LZ.
Yeah, we'll do carry on stream. Literally and figuratively. I'll talk about politics. No problem. I think religion is a little too much. I think talking about that kind of stuff is never a bad thing. Ideally, it's never a bad thing. But I don't know. I put them kind of in separate categories. Okay, let's go ahead and fast travel over here. The mission is long, yeah. Maybe we'll do this leg of it, and then we'll go back and do carry, and then we'll split the stream, and then do Korra.
That's Techix, according to my map.
Ryder, you've been here like at least 5 times.
Normal temperatures. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Yeah, wonderful phrasing.
This must be Dr. Aden's workspace, the one the STG agent is investigating.
Hello. Oh. What? It's telling me, is it outside? That's not it. That's it.
This equipment has been sterilized with a standard radioisotope. There are trace elements of biomaterial that could be consistent with exaltation pods.
Or they could be leftovers from Aden's experiments.
The agent mentioned a Ket handler, too.
Okay. Let's go investigate some other stuff. Can I fast travel? Probably should have done that. Yep. Sure can.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Yeah, I'm sure this is a mission that'll just send us multiple places.
That looks like Ket tech.
Joel.
Peep, 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 peep.
You two are too cute.
That's great. God, the dialogue, the banter is so good when it actually works. I want to say it's fixed. I don't know. We've been streaming. We've had about 8 hours of streaming. Well, will be by the end of the stream today. Since the patch. And I feel like we've heard a lot more banter. Am I wrong? If it's not fixed 100%, it is certainly improved from what it was. Oh, that wasn't even what we were going for.
Let's get a scan.
Okay, more cat. I gotta kill this motherfucker. The cat handler, yeah, there he is. Just like that.
That SDG agent was right. This cat was Dr. Adams' contact.
Nice. A lot of cat here, man. Hello.
Gravity goes away in 3, 2.
She really call that out before she pulls? Did my fire combo hit them on fire? Crazy.
One out.
Alright, the body. Right?
Let's get a scan.
Scan evidence from the cat handler. It's gonna be in here or on the body? Yeah, the body. That's what I thought. Oh, it's down there. No, it's not. Okay, that body disappeared.
Ambient temperature is normal.
Is it worked? Seems borked. How's the pomade stock going? It's going pretty well. I don't actually use that much. I only use it when I wash my hair, which is every like 4 days, 3-4 days. I'm looking for evidence from the cat handler. I killed him, and his body disappeared.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
So it seems like it's screwed. I think I should try to reload the save. Yeah, I think I should have scanned him before. I'm just gonna reload this autosave. We'll do this, then we'll do carry, then we'll split and do Cora. Okay, that was already after. Oh, there we go.
This cat has a Milky Way comm device implanted. Particle vibration on the transmitter resembles Solarian encryptions.
Resembles doesn't prove much.
Whoa.
The cat could have found the implant on the Solarian Ark. The best leads on Aden's betrayal, and they're both circumstantial.
Too bad for sailing.
We could head to the Nexus and ask Reika about this. Maybe she knows something.
Okay. Now, back to the Tempest. Lucas, I think Central Daylight Time should give you an exact conversion. And I believe it's GMT -5 always.
Ryder.
So I think you can use that as a frame of reference. Alrighty. Ryder.
Old orbit is steady.
Ryder. I'm at GMT -4, says Nathan. I don't know 100%. Someone told me -5, but I'm not 100% sure. Renfem says -5. All right, here goes. Here goes. Oh, thank you, Kohi-san. Right now, where I live, it is 5:30 p.m. Yes, Anto, I've been to Meridian. I think that's what you mean. The first time. I don't know what's going to happen later in the game. All right, here it goes. The Asari Reporter romance, guys. Yeah, made a tactical save. The tactical save beforehand. All right, here we go.
You made it. I ordered some snacks. You like these, don't you?
I do, actually. Thank you.
And I asked the bartender to signal if you know who comes by. It's funny, I know so much about you already. I guess this is your chance to get to know me.
God, that right there just, yeah.
Then tell me everything, mysterious Miss Tavessa. Like, how did you get into journalism?
My parents were ambassadors. I had a misspent youth sailing around the bay and going to fancy diplomatic parties. Thing is, a lot of politics gets decided at those parties. History's made, and no one's watching. One day, I put down my cocktail and picked up a camera.
And your parents were just fine with you filming all their important friends?
Oh, goddess, no. They disowned me. But it brought me to Andromeda, and to you. I know what this is. Out there, you have another life. But when you come home, maybe we can belong together.
Jesus.
Spending more time with someone like you? What more can I ask for?
Try asking. I might surprise you. What if we skip out? Have drinks at my place instead?
What are we having?
Whatever you'd like.
Whoa. Oh, wait, that was it? That was the... that was this... that was very anticlimactic, as someone correctly described it. Okay. All right. Let's see. As rock and roll describe it. Okay, so we're just about to cross the 4-hour mark. So what's going to happen now? Let me explain, stream. What's going to happen now is we're going to do the core romance. We are going to split the stream because of, you know, not safe for work stuff. I'm going to label the next stream. So we're going to stop the stream in just a few moments. And then we're going to have a separate piece that's also going to be in the Let's Play playlist. It's going to be labeled as part 17 as well. I don't know if I'll change the thumbnail or not, but it'll be its own little mini episode of just the core romance scene. And I'm going to re-explain this stuff when we do that. So we're taking down the stream. We're going to go... We're about 5 minutes. I just want to make sure that it doesn't connect, because sometimes if you lose the stream and then you reconnect the stream, they connect. So that's what we're going to do. Hope you guys enjoy this episode. Yeah, we'll be back in just a second. But I'm going to do the formal, you know, thank you so much for the super chats. I appreciate that, guys. We're going to be back with our full stream on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time, GMT -5 for wherever you live. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this full part here, and we'll be back for the next part of 17 in just a second. So if you want to see that, stick around. Thanks so much for joining me, guys. Talk to you in just a second.